And we're going to take off this mute button. Yes, we are. Oh, shoot. Did I? Or didn't I? Yes, I did. I think, yes, I did. Okay, yes, I did. Scheduled March 19th, which is today. Why is it saying that's weird. Why is it saying that, I wonder? Scheduled, but it's on. It shouldn't be saying that, should it? That's weird. That's really weird. Hey, Scrapper. How you doing, buddy? My buddy, this is Scrapper. Oh, got to, just got to do this one time only. I don't want to do it no more. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and then something happens, and I just don't freaking end up finish doing it. Blistering barnacles. Right on. How you doing? You guys, if anybody wants their link put up during the stream, just ask, okay? If I don't see you the first time, just keep asking. I'll catch you. Hey, FJ. Didn't see you in there. I didn't see you in there. Oh, yo, Sunday. Hello, Sunday. I gotta get all of my Canadian dimes together because I keep freaking finding some that I need for my book, and I don't want to be buying them again because some of these freaking dimes are expensive, man. And that's what I just came across. I bought one, but then I find out I already have it, and that bites the big. You know what I'm saying there, Charlie? Charlie. Yo, Charlie. How you doing there, Charlie? What do I got here? Is it? Oh, yes, 68. 68. Do I need this? Hey, Barnaby. Barnaby. Does it look better with this light on like that or like that? What do you guys think? What do you think? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to get this. That's right. Yeah, I remember. Gold, yes, that's right. Platinum, yes, that's right. Oh yes, that's right. No. Light on, eh? Okay. Okay. Thanks, Barnaby. Thank you, Yay! My buddy Rose Dragon.
Hi.
What's happening?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Well,
Actually, it was a good day today.
good. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Our church had their grand opening of our new building.
Oh yeah, you're talking about that.
Yeah, we purchased it 8 months ago, I guess, and it was a fitness club.
Right, right.
And we demolished the inside of it and filled in the pool, and that's where our children's church is. And I mean, everything that building went through in these past 8 months should have taken a couple years.
Oh really? You had a lot of volunteers
Absolutely
and stuff.
amazing.
That's freaking awesome, man. You know, it really is.
Yeah.
It's freaking awesome.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Yeah, I was sitting here. I was got bored, so I friggin' screw it.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, Social Security sent me forms to fill out and send back to them. So of course that kind of bummed me out because I don't much appreciate having to talk about my disability, let alone write it out on paper.
No doubt. I wouldn't doubt it. Damn.
Huh.
So, if I know anything about having to ship stuff and send stuff to the government, you probably won't get a response for another 6 months.
Yeah, it's been 3 already. So
Yeah, so I would guess another 6 months, and they might return your whatever.
just so you guys know,
Damn.
after the anonymous donation that I received of $200
Oh, nice.
on Monday, yeah, there was $3,008 put into my PayPal.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought he said it was over 3,000, but maybe that was just me.
Well, 3,008 is over 3,000.
I know, but I mean before.
Well, you got to take out shipping too, though,
right.
because
Yeah,
it cost
that
me
is it.
over. It cost me nearly $60 to ship all of that to him, plus whatever Mike sent him as well. And then there was a couple people that came up on panel and auctioned
I'm
off.
so happy, I'm so happy that they helped you, and I'm so happy that everything worked out. You know what?
This community is amazing, George.
Yes. Yeah.
Everybody here is absolutely wonderful.
No, and I'm getting so fed up with it. Like a lot of it's changing. It changed.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm just upset about it. I don't
Well,
like it.
you don't like change, George,
I don't like
unless
greed.
it's in your pocket.
Yeah. I just don't like greed. That's my thing.
Well, I don't know that anybody's been greedy.
Well, no, not around, not people that come here. I just some of the
No.
channels. I mean, right?
No.
Just some of the channels I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, some of them, yeah, but we're none of the ones that I follow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then I was just over at Ida's. She's been holding an auction for the last 2 days to raise over $20,000 for St. Jude.
Yeah.
They're almost there.
That's awesome.
It's crazy.
I haven't been over there. I know what'll happen if I go over there.
Oh yeah. I don't have it to do it. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't have it to do it. So I was just in there to say hi to everybody.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I was actually getting ready to go to bed and check my phone.
Oh, you come and got me. Oh, okay.
Yeah. What?
You're ready to go to bed and you come and got me.
I did. Go ahead and let that go to your head, George.
No, I won't.
Yes, you did.
It's already there.
Oh gosh.
That's funny.
But seriously,
I couldn't help myself. Sorry. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, Langley Prater.
Hold
Right
on,
on.
Miss Canadian Scrapper. Miss Canadian Scrapper, you want to come up on panel, Miss Canadian Scrapper?
Yeah, because I'm going to be going to bed soon.
Yeah.
It's been a wild and crazy, wonderful, and then heart-wrenching day. But
Heart wrenching. No. As long as you're doing good, you know what? That's all I care about.
hey, my bills are paid and I bought groceries.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce.
And hands down, thanks to the community for helping me with that. Because otherwise,
But you know, I gotta say, I gotta give it to you because you are the one that went into your pocket and pulled out your stuff and sold. You know, and I
that's why we
respect you for
stack,
that.
George.
I know.
This is why we collect and stack and all that. I mean, yeah, it was emotional having to let go of some of that. It took me 3 hours to get through all
I
my
don't know how you
stuff.
did it so quick.
I had to stop. I had to keep
Yeah.
stopping and cry and tell myself, nope, this is why we do this.
Son of a bitch.
And be grateful. Yeah.
I know. I know.
Miss Canadian Scrapper says, George, show the picture of the t-shirt. Laugh, laugh.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Which
She's-
one? The
She's
ass
cracking
one?
up. She's cracking up laughing, so you probably know which one.
Well, there's a few of them. I don't know which one I should.
No, you show the picture, George, says Miss Canadian Scrapper. Hello,
Well, the last one.
FBI.
Come up
Hi,
on panel. I
Mr.
sent you the link.
Particles.
Come up on panel. I sent you the link. You can leave whenever you want.
Yeah, because I'm going to be leaving soon. I already ate my gummy.
You're gummy.
I already ate the gummy. And then I saw you sending me the link and asking me all these questions. I'm like, okay, yeah, I got to hop on for a second.
Did you answer any of the questions or?
I just answered you.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's good then.
And it was all good, you know.
Awesome.
I know.
You know how I get.
I do.
So
You're
much.
just being protective, and it all worked out like it was supposed to.
Good.
And he was
Don't get
actually
me wrong. You know, like
he was actually right in the way he did it.
Yeah.
I'm not concerned at all.
Okay. Good.
Not at all. No complaints whatsoever.
Just checking on you. I heard a loud pop and thought you may have pulled your head out of your ass.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's too good.
I know.
No, she doesn't want to come up. She's watching TV.
You're an idiot. But here's her shirts that she's making.
Oh, she's making shirts?
Yeah, she's making shirts, yes.
Right on.
And I'm going to be getting her to do my shirt as soon as I can get someone.
Oh, isn't that cute? I need the beaver shirt.
Yes, you do.
I need the beaver shirt.
Yeah. We'll have to figure something out to get you one.
That's adorable.
Can't.
You just, she needs to put on there, be sweet to the beaver.
There we go.
Be kind to the beaver because the beaver's got big teeth.
Yeah.
And likes to eat wood.
Put that fucking thing away. I'm scared it's going to bite me. But yeah, I want to get her to be making my shirts and stuff.
Good.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah, if you can get her to do it instead of sending it out to I don't know.
Exactly.
Whoever.
Get her to do it, friggin' get her to sell them or ship them right out from her. Yeah.
So when I was working last year, this man was bringing in all these stuffed toys and stuff, and one of my coworkers pulled out a beaver and said, "Do you want this?" I'm like, "Absolutely!" And it's riding in my truck. It's my little, my little mascot in my truck.
That's awesome. There's her little puppies.
Aw. They're adorable.
Yeah. She's doing a good job. She went and bought that machine. It's like friggin'
Well, good. I mean, that's a good investment.
4,000. Yeah.
It's gonna pay for itself and then some.
Yeah. Very buy me a coffee. Link don't work. Link don't work. Damn it.
Who said link don't work?
Link don't work. I put a link up in chat. Up in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have the hiccups, George.
My link don't work. Shit. All right.
FBI says it says 404.
Yeah, it does. It does. I just seen that. It was weird. I don't know what that means. Error 404 or some stupid thing.
I did that on an empty toilet paper roll for my children. Error 404 or something like that. Error loading. Because they don't ever load it. It's like,
Yeah.
you need to reload the damn toilet paper, guys. Come on.
Kids don't freaking care. You know?
No, they don't. Well, now they're on their own. And oh, guess what? My oldest
You
is
go over
3
to their
years
place. and
older
do the
than
same
my
thing.
youngest. And he's all like, Mom, and starts complaining. I'm like, preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir. Yep, exactly. Oops, I snorted. All right, everybody, piggy noses. I did. I snorted.
Founded very. Oh shit! It's a $5,000 machine. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, it's a biggie. It's a lot of money, man, but worth it in the long run.
The sad part is, Miss Canadian Scrapper, people are going to be coming to you for memorial T-shirts when somebody dies.
Oh shit! That sucks. Oh man. But yeah.
Yeah, $10 a pop, 20 to 30 people's in a funeral.
Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Right on FBI. Woohoo!
What happened?
I snorted and put up a piggy nose.
Oh,
FBI
good.
followed suit.
I can't. Oh shit! Screwed that up. Damn it, yeah. Why you do that for?
Do you want me to put the right link in?
For what? Buy me a coffee?
No, for
I'm trying to.
StreamYards. If I could find it, I would do it.
Oh, it's okay. I don't want that up.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Not a problem. I didn't do it.
I'm trying to
It
put up a
wasn't
link.
me. It wasn't me.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm trying to put links up for.
Nobody will know.
Donation thingamajig.
Nobody's gonna know. But yeah, our new sanctuary is, we consider it a mega sanctuary. We went from about 300 seats and 3 services on Sunday, plus a Friday night, plus Monday Night Live and a Wednesday worship. Okay.
Oh.
Anybody who can count is going to say that's too much. We went from 300 seats to 1,000 seat sanctuary. 9 o'clock service this morning was our grand opening, and we were over 75% full.
Damn.
Just for the first one.
That's
Our pastor gets to do just 2 services on Sunday now and rest. And rest. The poor man's not going to know what to do with himself.
Damn, eh? What is it? Just like a single story, or is it like?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys did a lot of freaking work, I bet.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. And the pat and the last, I would say 4 to 6 weeks, we're
Right.
like, okay, all hands on deck. Everybody who can volunteer any kind of time. And so my next door neighbor and I went down and we helped build the soundboards for the walls.
Right.
And then we kept coming back for cleaning and whatever else needed to be done. And oh, it like
Ever ending, eh?
week, even this past week, it seemed like, oh gosh, this is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And by golly, guess what? It was beautiful.
It did done. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
You see.
The foyer is as big as our old sanctuary used to be.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yes, FBI, I can see your emojis. The thumbs up
And the piggy noses above.
and the piggy noses. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I think my gummy's hitting. You know,
Oh,
on the
okay, I got
directions,
roast.
that
Okay, I
the
got
gummies
roast.
directions say take one. You can take two in a 6 hour period and allow for at least an hour before it hits. And I'm like, yeah, it doesn't take that long for me.
Oh, it doesn't. It is that quick, eh?
For me, yeah, I've always been a lightweight. When I was younger, they always called me a one-hit wonder.
Cheap date, guys. She's a cheap date.
Yeah, they called me that too. Yeah,
Poor Rose.
poor
Look at
Rose,
this.
exactly.
2012, last year of the pennies. Full box BU roll.
Whoa, Canadian?
Yeah. The last year they ever minted them. And I know you're a penny girl.
Yeah,
You want one?
I can't afford it right now, George.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna charge you. Yeah, okay.
I just said I can't
Poor
afford
lady. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, right. And I'm gonna charge you. I can't charge you. I gotta send it to you.
it.
And you can pay me next year. No, I'm just kidding. I'll just give it to you.
George,
Yeah, you bro. Shit, you've done too much for me, man. Fuck. It's like
but
a penny.
you've always
Like a
done so
drop
much
in the
for
bucket.
me.
You know, I don't need to be. You know what I mean? That's okay though. It's okay for me to help you. You're not supposed to do that for me. Yeah.
George,
Oh, don't yell at me. I didn't do it.
look at chat.
Hey, what for now?
Read the last two.
Look closer at the hands. Yeah, you're giving me the finger. Yeah.
Yeah, he's giving. Yeah, birdie. Uh-huh. That's not pointing upward with the pointer finger. It's pointing upward with the birdie. Ah.
Oh yes, I see it, FBI. What do you want me to do? You want me to ban you? Stone Day. Bomb. Rest in peace. Oh no. What did you do? I can break it? Yeah, that means you're number one. Stone Day. I just met him the other day over at Dimebag Darren's. Ding, ding, ding. I guess he's stoned today.
Okay.
Oh, Rose, I'm doing so good at friggin' getting this dime book filled up. Oh my God, buddy. Oh my God. I just picked up an 1892.
Wow.
1900, yes. An 1870 and an 1871. And it's coming. It's coming.
The oldest one I have is an 1863 Indian cent head American.
Indian head?
Yeah.
That's the oldest coin you have?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I still haven't sold it yet. Woohoo.
Oh,
And it's in pretty good condition, actually.
Is it the thick one? Isn't that the
It's
year
real thick. They're real thick.
Yeah, I think that's the year with the thick and the thin one, right?
I don't. It's crazy. My son's friend, was working at a Wendy's, and somebody handed it to him in change,
Oh yeah, I remember that.
and he stuck it in his pocket
Damn right he did.
and gave it to me. I'm like, oh my God, thank you. Yeah, but that's my oldest one. So it's a wartime scent, American Indian head scent.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure that's the thick one. There was a year that is supposed to be thick, and a year that was a thick and a thin one. I think. I don't know. It doesn't tell me in this book.
Hi, Stillwell Queen.
Still walk queen.
Uh-oh, George, I gotta go.
Son of a bitch.
Like, it hit me harder.
Oh.
Good night, everybody.
All
Thank
right,
you.
buddy. Have
Thank
a
you,
good one.
George, for the nice send off to the evening after what I had to go through with the Social Security forms I had to fill out. One was 10 pages and the other one was 8.
Damn,
It's
that
crazy.
sucks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing that the paperwork sucks, but it even sucks even more that now you know you got to wait another 6 months for a reply.
Well, it's not only that, but before that's all over with, if oh, if they choose to deem me not disabled, that's
Yeah.
going to be a huge mistake.
I
Anyway,
can't see them doing that though.
well, my
Well, I
nuts
don't
is
know,
really
but
really nuts. Hey, Dimebag,
Hey, hello, hello.
I'm
You
good
guys
to
hear
see
me?
you.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
And now I have to say my goodbyes. Good night, everybody.
What we
I heard
did.
you. I heard you were going, so that's why I came quick.
Well, that was a smart thing. Good night, y'all.
Gotta.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Thank you,
coming up.
George.
All right, I'll get this.
Oh, there's Dimebag. I like to see your face.
Slap it. Ding, 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 ding.
All right. Bye.
Zeros. See ya, roly, roly, roly.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Sounds like it hurts too much.
It hurts too much. What's
Just,
going on, buddy?
oh, not much.
Not much, he says. Not much, he says.
Actually, I spent the day working on books a little bit for others, getting them ready because I kind of want to get them going. If they're going to go, let's send them off. So
Back in the day.
I now know which ones I'm missing to, still need to grab. I need an unpainted insulin in one case. I have the regular insulin. It's actually of all the coins there are, that's the one I'm missing. I have literally I have a painted and unpainted, everything else that I need. The one I'm missing is the unpainted insulin. So anybody got spares of those and want something different, let me know. Trade ya.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you just send me a list of stuff, bud. I don't know if you have or not yet, but whenever you get around to it, send me a list. Send me a Leo.
Sounds almost too easy.
Leo.
I gotta do some, the thing is, for example, I send a guy a list and he says, hey, I got a couple of those, I can help you out. And he eventually, in good time gets them in the mail, and that's great. Meanwhile, I do a search, I find it myself, and now I've got it, but it's also being provided to me by a friend for kind of no reason in a way, and I feel kind of halfway guilty about it. So
yeah, but you go. Yeah, I know, but this is the thing, though. You are filling books for people, so you always could use that extra.
Well, this is it. It's not hurting me any. It's just I feel a little bit guilty about the process. In the end, I'm enriched and don't mind it, honestly. I mean, I'm not dumb, but I kind of, said, hey, man, I need this. And in the end, by the time I got here, I kind of didn't need it at that point. But yeah, no.
It happens. That's okay. I'm not gonna be. I wouldn't be pissed off about it. Bother me none.
No, there you go.
All right.
Hey, let me get the chat up so I can see what's going on. Probably missing out. Ida is still hard at it, raising money for the kids.
Well, I guess. I did not go over. I'm too scared to.
I guess they got just so many lots to go through or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's good for them, and the others, there's a couple of other, I I don't know how to put it to say it exactly without sounding like I'm some kind of a selfish bastard, because I'm really not. But we're in a different country, right? We have charities here to help the kids of Canada. Also, like even around Christmas time, I'm happy to help out at some level. But when my friends coining around go and spend thousands of dollars on the kids, that's on the kids of Southern California, not
Yeah.
not Abbotsford, British Columbia. So you've got to spread yourself out, and there's nothing wrong with St. Jude's, no two ways about it. But for me, that's St. Jude's in a foreign country, so I'm glad they're doing well.
Yeah.
We have the Variety Club telethon that happens in Canada. We support that pretty well.
I just figure if I want to donate something, I'll donate it to whoever, whenever. But I understand what they're doing, and that's fine. No biggie. No biggie.
Hi, Steel Wolf. FBI, it's almost been a tradition of the coin channels that there are, some people that just show up for what's coming up for free. And I think everybody starts there. I think everybody starts there and then realizes the wealth of the community in all the other areas, and then branches out. But I think some people never do branch out and just realize if they work the game show circuit, they can end up making $1. It's the easiest things you could possibly run into to win.
Yeah.
I mean, I got people I know that don't like the idea that people do a lot of what is referred to as gambling on their channels. And that might be against the terms of service of YouTube, but I explain, well, that's kind of firstly between them and YouTube. So if they get in trouble, that doesn't bother you any.
I haven't ever heard of anyone getting in trouble for it, though. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, the law is there just because if you turn your channel into some major gaming live roulette channel, they're going to come and get you. But for little piss ass lots of stuff between friends, nah, it's not going to be a big deal. It's never going to be a big deal. The law's just there so they can enforce it if they want to. And yeah, you're breaking their little rule, but no one is going to come for you.
That's exactly right.
The thing is, too, though, if something's worth $100 and they put up 10 spots of 10, so the guy needs to get $100 out of it, so he's not losing, and he's not asking for $200. And those 10 spots of 10, it's a 1 in 10 chance of winning. Get me a lottery where I got a 1 in 10 chance, please.
Yeah.
So you got the best chance of winning you could possibly have. You know what you're getting. And I mean, the only thing is if they didn't send it, I suppose, but that doesn't happen much around here. What you got to lose? It's your best gambling bet, honestly.
It is. I just don't agree with some of the prices on some of them, but it is what it is.
Well, when it comes to that, you mean the prices in terms of how much per spot?
Yeah. Well, how many spots,
Yeah.
Right.
How much the grand take is going to be for the item at hand.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, if the item is $100 item and you need to get 125, and it's a gambling thing and everybody wants to make a little, I can turn a blind eye to a percentage, but
yeah.
20 that would be 25%, right? On $100. That's actually a high percentage on, an extra premium to pay.
It is a little bit, yeah.
I mean, what would be acceptable, do you think? Let's pretend that the guy who's putting the thing up doesn't want to sell the $100 item for $100. They want to make a little bit too. So you got to give them 10 or 15%, you would think. So what if we
shipping?
I mean,
whatever,
and the shipping. So let's make it $120. So on $100, you should sell $120 worth of spots. That doesn't sound unreasonable.
Metal detector.
Not that I'm making the rules for everybody and how they should make their gambling sites, but that's a way of ranking them. You know what I mean? Like trying to figure out if they're doing you right. If you're paying too much for a spot, it's also that the person who's putting the thing up can make money. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's one of those situations where I'm not going to make the rent, boys, if you don't give me a hand, then hey, man, the sky's the limit. You know that the guy needs to make $1, so if you spend extra on it, that's on you.
Yeah,
But
that's different, I guess.
we do a measure of that as well, right?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of things. Sometimes the best things go on sale when somebody needs money.
Architect and NC, you just missed Rose. She was just here, and she left.
Well, Steel Wool needed some books for the kids and all that long ago, and she just asked me if I was interested in a particular coin. I like that because it was being offered to me at what the stupid auction would have started at, you know.
Who's that,
And I'm like,
Rose?
no, Steel Wool.
Oh, Steel.
But yeah, before a few months back when there was still a house.
Ah.
Yeah, when the kids were going back to school, she was looking for, to get them some supplies and whatnot, and she offered me a ASE,
Nice.
and it was again like the offer that would have been the opening bid of an auction, hoping to get more. And I'm like, well, yeah, of course, I mean that's a good deal.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
yeah,
You know, that is cool.
but that's the way I like to buy. Like if you need that, if you need it, if she needed $5 more, I would have loved it for her to just have asked it for $5 more, because I probably would have said yes to that too. But at the same time, there's a price. That is kind of the price for the thing. Whether you get more than that, that's great. Then you got $1 or $2 more. Nothing wrong with that. But
No.
there are, again, there are things that are never worth X, and they'll never be worth X. It doesn't matter what time of day. It's just you're out of the ballpark. I mean, unless you're doing a buck and go kind of auction, most people start in the ballpark.
Ding, ding. Metal detecting NC. I'm looking for a 1939D American nickel and a 1955, and I'm done.
Well, don't rush it. You don't want to get done so quick.
Yes, I do.
You won't have nothing else to do.
Many more books to get done too.
So that'll be that whole nickel book full.
George is always on late. I love it. I can be on. It's all of his being. Barnaby. Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to start going on earlier. No, he says, don't do it.
Actually, I guess I could swip those around.
Oh yeah, see, here's the candies I got. And it's pretty big box of candy or bag of candy. 25 freaking cents, man. This one is only $2.90, $3. Some of the ones are $3.97 that I got. I can't believe it. Like, what a deal. What a deal. How many we got? How many grams?
And they seem to be the name brand Gummy Bear.
Yeah.
Or Jelly Belly.
Jelly Belly. It's a Jelly Belly.
That's
Vegan.
the name vegan.
Vegan. So
that's why they didn't sell. That's why they didn't sell their
39.
vegan.
Oh, shit. Where'd my book go? Okay, hold on, Mikey.
I wonder how you make vegan jelly.
Don't put no meat in it. I don't know, buddy. And the 55. Let's get rid of that.
I wonder.
Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the 55, there's 8.3 million, and the 39D, 3.5 million. Yeah, I think let me see. That might be the oh, there's 32. Holy crap, I think that might be the lowest minted one. Oh, here's 2.6. 50D. 7.8. But I do have I got the 50D and the 50. I got two 50Ds. Binga dinga dinga. Holy crap. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they were both 50Ds. Why would he send me two the same? Hey, silver or gold. We should make up your friggin' mind. Brother. Yeah, I should get one of these friggin' 50Ds. Key day. Yes. And I think they both have their full steps too. Holy crap. Check this out. Gonna have to check this out on the old Scopely Dope Dope. Scopely Dope Dope.
Scope of dope. Isn't that what Muhammad Ali used to do? Used to get his opponent on the scope of dope.
I don't know. Mama.
No, he called this move the rope of dope.
I thought it was sting like a bee and float
That
like
was
a
his
butterfly.
motto: float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. There ain't no one greater than Muhammad Ali.
Ding 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 ding.
Rope a dope 'em.
Hey, guess
I just got home and that's sort of color from work when I come in, go to shower, and get neatly ready when I listen to make it interesting. Oh, so good luck. Paul Casper slides into chats, naked on his green machine, yelling, "How the hell is everyone?" Hey, let's go.
Damn, eh? Close, no cigar. Close, but no cigar, he says.
Mama, I can't help you, Mama, but it's getting so hard. Whoa. Point to set the new video here. I shot the new video.
Make it interesting. Make it interesting, she says. Blah,
That's what she says.
Blah, 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 blah.
Barely know what that means.
Well, this one's a little worse than that one. Shit. Skids. And there's the DD.
Oh, here's a little shorty. I found another little coin just to put in the hole here because it's one of those extra holes that you end up with sometimes. And I found a little populator. There's already one of those in the book, but I don't need it for anything, so I might as well fill it up. There's no way I'm leaving empty holes. No. That's the dollar book. It's actually really looking good now. The only large nickel dollar that I need is only available in a set. I have to buy an 87 set to get it. But guess what? The coin store, how much they'll sell me that set for?
How much?
$7.
7?
Or 8.
I don't know. You like that price?
Yeah, it's not bad. You have an 87 mint set you want to sell for $7 or $8?
No. My little Dee, my little Dee.
A couple of coins I asked for. The one guy just says to this other guy, he says, go in the back and get him MS-63. And then he mentions the years that I wanted, right? So the other guy just went to the back, came out with these in a little envelopes. He handed him up to the guy at the front of the place. And as he was going to go looking at him, he says, just charge him MS-60 for these.
Really?
Yeah. So I bought
very much.
3 of the large ones for the book. And then I flipped over to the Looney pages and I bought 5 fillers for the book. They were $3 each. They were MS-63, and I got 5 of them for $15. So $3 a piece. So that made, there's still holes, but there are not very many holes. And the thing is, that very first page of the Loonies, those are so old now that, when you find them in circulation, they're not very pretty. You know what I mean? Whereas these guys still have mint rolls in the back. They're cracking these things out of, it seems to me, because they're bringing up, whatever year you want, MS-63.
Yeah, no, you got to find someone that's getting rid of a bunch of coins they were saving.
Well, even a few more coin roll
That's
hunts,
hard.
which I haven't done too many of lately, but my book's coming along just fine. Becky's book is pretty much ready for her, almost, just a couple little tweaks. And I've been working on the book for Jack, and that is basically ready to go too. Just a couple of quick questions. I got to ask these people whether they want me, and I think they do. But, we can't get 2023, so it means buying a mint set. So it's just a question of, do you want me to buy a mint set and include it so that it's in there? If the answer is no, then the coins end at 2022. And if the answer is yes, I'll buy a mint set and include it. But I don't think I'm going to open it. I think I'll let whomever gets it decide if they're going to crack the mint set open and populate the book. But I'll send it. You know what I mean? It'll be up to them. That's by choice. I need to know that ahead of time. So that's kind of the plan. We'll see what these individuals want me to do. I would think they would want me to get the mint set because that's going to be harder to get later. But they do charge a premium right away. You could probably get it later, cheaper when you did get it than today.
Yeah, there's always a premium on top, right?
Well, if you want it right away, yeah. Hey, man. If I can get a whole mint set with 6 coins in it for $7 or $8, down the road, when it would have sold for $20 initially, like, come on.
Go bingo, bing.
Actually, back in the day, I don't think they sold for quite that much. They were probably like $15 or something like that, 15 or 20. You remember what, those mint sets that just came in a sort of I was going to say plain envelope, but it's not a fully plain envelope. Sometimes they had a picture on them. They said Canada Mint or something like that.
Yeah.
Those mint sets. Now, those were never that expensive to buy when they were brand new, were they? Those ones that are sealed in the cellophane?
Yeah.
I don't think that they were that pricey, when they were first sold. Were they?
You know what? I don't know, man, because I don't think I ever was really, I'm really interested in buying that kind of stuff like that. But it probably wasn't that expensive because everything's just going up and up and up.
Well, if you think now, a mint set is $26.95, $27 for a mint set today. So I would think back in the day, like, for example, after the silver time, obviously. So a 72 mint set, that'd probably be, between 15 and $20 back in the day, maybe, something like that.
I think it was a 71 and 72 that were up. They're a little bit pricey, wasn't it?
I don't recall. I just chose that number out of the blue.
Yeah. I
didn't know I'd opened up a bag of coins.
Oh, the 71 for sure. I know the 71 for sure. Looter house.
I was hanging with Looter earlier. He did a long live. He did a long live and they reeled it in.
Yeah, I missed
A long live.
That's my problem. I just come on and I don't look around. Oh, what's this? I forgot about this one.
You forget about Dre?
No, Streaka. I got to do a shout out for Streaka. He sent me this gold dollar. Gold dollar. Inflation is a dick giving it to us. And Mother Earth. You got that right, brother. You got that right.
See my name? I'm Deke.
Sucks.
Deke.
Does freaking suck. Right, Dimebag?
Yeah.
Dimebag.
What?
Dimebag.
What?
That's all you gotta do. Just say, yep, you're right.
Yep.
So here's my question. I'm gonna pop in and smack and like do got to get up. And sleep. All right, Silver Gold. Appreciate you coming in, my friend. Like always.
Hey, Stone Day.
Freaking always.
Inflation is a Deke.
Yes, it is.
I'm putting away another
freaking geek.
Another Kennedy there. Tupac sent up another Kennedy for my book, so I'm throwing it in a flip and jamming it in there for good measure.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a whole page of 40s anyway. I only got 190. So
I know.
Well, in this book anyway.
I know. I heard that. We're gonna fix that.
But still isn't the video I was looking for, so let's
let's
keep looking.
So here I got a couple friggin' maybe not this one. I just noticed all these scratches on there. Are they scratches?
What about this video?
Yes, they are on the coin. Shit. All right, well, not this one. This one's not going in. But we got the 57. Where did the other ones go I had? What did I do with them, Dimebag? What did I do with them?
You dropped them on the floor, I think.
I wouldn't freaking doubt it.
This is the one that didn't fit.
This one here.
No, that's right. It is the one that didn't fit. I hate you.
Yeah, okay. 63. I want to maybe send in. And the 57. Thinking about sending in. And I thought that I had another one. And maybe no, not this one. Damn it. See, that sucks. I have it that I put it away, or I put it somewhere so I don't forget what I was gonna do, and then it's gone. And then I have all these. Like I don't know, not a ton, but 20 or 30 of these, and they're all friggin' the silver. They're all proofs, right? I don't know if I should send a couple of these in and just see what happens. What kind of grade I get on them.
Well, there's always Panucci's looking for something worthwhile to send in.
Yeah, no, I know.
If you've got something that's actually, worth the trip.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd definitely give it to him to send in for me, that's for sure. Yeah.
Just checking the duck race winners list here to see where I ended up. Somewhere. Maybe. Somewhere, maybe.
Okay. Now, is that a friggin' scratch on that or what? No, that's on the plastic. That's on the plastic. Yeah, we got the friggin' here. Dagger.
Dagger?
Damn it.
Is that a dagger I see before me? Little pilgrim?
Yeah.
Is that a dagger I see before me?
There I got 2, 3.
Oh my God.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 of them right here. 14 times 30 is 420. Is that right? 420? I don't have the 39D. And I don't have the 55. Okay, brother. Hey, man, I appreciate you even looking, you know. That's awesome. Dun, 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 dun.
Careful, it's a dagger.
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 Do, do, do. Ding, 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 ding.
Watch out for that dagger. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Don't say that wrong or too fast.
What? Ooh, that one's beat up pretty good. That one's going to be given away one day, given away one day. What's that? No, that's not the giveaway.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba,
I
ba,
want to
ba,
make
ba,
a,
ba, da.
I want to make a pile or a box, I guess you would say. A box of stuff that is going to get maybe graded one day. Because I am pretty interested in getting stuff graded. Yeah. See that white marks and stuff on that dime? That stuff doesn't matter when it gets graded, eh?
Really?
Yeah, really.
Cool.
Yeah. Because when I sent mine in, I got the grade went up, and there was no issue with it. That was pretty cool. As you see, a lot of the Canadian coins have that white film on it. I don't know what
I've
it
seen
is.
the silver with the milk spotting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the milk spot. Yeah. If I was to guess, I would guess it's from their cleaning stuff when they, I guess they rinse the stuff all off or whatever the hell they do, you know, before it gets thrown into the stamping prod, whatever. I don't know. Just a guess. I don't even
In
know if
this
that's how they do it.
in this Toonie book, they gave you this paper with the legend on it just for the first page, but after that, the books are so old they didn't even renew them. There's nothing to follow after that. You got to wing it. The first page has got that paper behind it, and it shows you which coins you need, and it
Right.
takes you up to 2017. But
Right.
after that, everything else is there's no paper legend to follow.
Right.
As you can see there on the next page, I have Summit Series and Armistice and all the rest of them. But it still would be nice if they would update the book every 20 years.
I like it when they got the dates.
Yeah, that's a feature of the more expensive books. But again, once again, they only went up to 2016, the one with the dates. I don't know about the other ones with the dates, but I can only spend so much on books.
I hear you.
This one I'm putting together for Jack. You see what I have on the right-hand side there? A strip of black ones for him.
Oh, nice. You give it all of them to him?
Pardon.
Very cool.
Oh, boy. That's part of it.
Bless you.
This is the book that I'm making for him. He's the video that I'm putting together is particularly for him. I'm just showing it now because that's what I've been working on all night.
Yeah.
And in the end, it won't be available to everybody else, just Jack.
Just the Jack. God damn.
And I've actually already added a couple more things to the book.
This weekend.
But other than getting back to him about whether he wants to buy the mint set or not, which I would expect he probably does, and getting like one or two other coins I'm basically missing, the book's ready to ship.
Check this out. Colonial Air buttons this weekend Mike found. That'll be decked in. One of them is a 1700 ball button. Damn, man. Does the ball button have the back on it and stuff? or does it look like a bowl kind of thing?
Is that something that threads on the back, kind of like a button that goes through your clothes, but then you screw it together?
No. Sometimes there's two pieces to them, and sometimes there's not. I don't know if you found
Is
a
it?
two-piece or a one-piece. Probably it's one piece is from the 1700s, I'd imagine. Just a guess, though.
I don't know what a ball button is. That's my problem.
It's just a round button kind of thing. Some have designs on it. And most of them have designs on it.
Wow, looks like the gift that just got given away on the coining around was a Alexander Graham Bell Loonie. Oh yeah, that's what he's showing.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well,
I
that's
don't know what
good.
we're talking about them for anyway. What are we talking about them for?
They're still friends of mine. They're giving away Canadian coins.
Yeah, good. Everybody go over there.
No, nobody's leaving here for you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we're here because we loved you in the first place. We could already have been over there.
Yeah, I know.
Could leave anytime.
Which one?
Why, the race is over. There's no sense in going over there now. You should have been over there earlier, try to get some loot. But yeah,
I
no,
wonder if he's gonna. No, that'll never happen.
no time for loot now.
Loot. The ball button is complete with the shank and tag.
I'm picturing something looking like a barbell that you would use in a shirt that had two slots rather than a button and a slot that would go through your shirt through one slot, through one little slotted hole, and then the other, and keep it together.
Why are you talking about slots for now?
Shirts.
What kind of slot are you talking about?
Like a buttonhole.
Just teasing. Ding, ding, ding,
I
ding,
think
ding,
shank
ding,
intact.
ding.
Some
Metal detected and sealed.
blowhole buttons.
You be getting one of these too, buddy.
Oh, now we're talking about blowholes. Oh my!
Blowholes.
I got a
Yeah, I knew what you meant when you said. Yeah.
It's a hole for blowing. That's as close as you're going to get.
Wonder how they made them. You think that's how they made them, by getting the metal red hot and then blowing it? You know what I mean?
Or pounding it or rolling it in a die. Once metal is hot enough, it's liquid, or
Yeah, but
at least
it's a hollow. It's
movable.
a hollow ball, like, you know what I mean? From the
button
1700s.
is complete with
So I'm just
shank
thinking, how
intact.
did they make it? Right?
Blowhole button?
Like, you know how you blow glass? I wonder if they did it like that. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be
once
giving you one of these, Mike. One of these 2012 rolls. I'll be sending one of these to you.
once the metal is molten, you could push it around with air, but I don't know if you'd want to. Like there's a process called arc air gouging. It's like the reverse of welding. You take a rod and you touch it to the metal and you create an arc, which liquefies the metal, but you also have a compressed air source that blows the metal out of the way when it's liquefied. So it's used to remove metal. It's called arc air gouging.
Okay.
Back in the day, we used to have to make tanks for the war. And if you were to bring two pieces of metal that were like 1 inch thick together, well, when you did the weld on them, if you just put them side by side and welded, you were not getting a lot of weld down into the metal. You were only dropping it on the surface. So what they found was you had to do prep on the metal. You had to cut little bevels in them so that you could weld sort of from the middle of the metal back out, and even do it with multiple passes, 1 or 2 on one side, then maybe 1 or 2 on the other. And that way you would have something that was welded all the way through. But if you made a mistake or had to remove that, or even when you prepped the metal, you put that prep bevel on there, that took a lot of time. So the arc air gouger was made. They called it gouger. They call the process gouging. But you can take this rod, which is like like a pencil. It's like a hard black carbon rod, and you touch it down, and you use the air to blow out a trough between the two pieces of metal, the same as you would get as if you made that bevel, but now you've got spot to put weld in. You're going to build it back up. So
Right.
it made it possible to make tanks and heavy equipment much quicker because of the time to prep the metals to weld them together was lessened because of this process called the arc air gouger. So it was invented during wartime just to speed up the process, but it's one of the only elegant ways of unwelding something that's welded. It's actually
Unwelding something.
yeah,
Cool?
unwelding. Unwelding, yeah.
Got to unweld it. I got guys that use a freaking clothes hanger to weld.
Yep.
You know, instead of a welding rod.
And it's not going to go that well, but it can be done.
It'll stick, right?
The problem is, well, what you got to do is you got to wrap that welding rod in paper towel, because the paper towel has to burn in order to use up the oxygen that's there. That's the problem you got. If any oxygen reacts with the metal when it's molten, you get a porous weld, which is no good.
Right.
But if you wrap the metal coat hanger with paper towel, it's going to catch on fire, burn off the oxygen that is right there at the weld point, and give you a chance of getting a weld that might actually hold.
What I see says blind man.
I say this because I'm a journeyman steel fabricator, Canada-wide, and actually carry a card that says so. So are you talking to an expert? Kind of, sort of.
Talking to an expert.
There's lots of people who know more about it than I do, but I am not low on information about metal and welding. Not at all. I wish.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. Carrie Z. Stop. Hello, Carrie Z. How are ye today?
Well, if you think of welding as melting two metals together till they basically become one and then cooling them off, unwelding is cutting them in half. But say you needed to, there are some cases when just taking what we call the gas axe, which is your oxyacetylene torch, and just cutting stuff apart, there's stuff behind it that you can't maybe blow fire on or stuff like that. So arc air gouging becomes a different way of pulling metals that are welded apart again without a lot of metal loss, because if you do use a torch, you blow away a lot of the metal. You'll end up with a great big gap between them if you have to weld them together again. Yeah, it's a very elegant process, actually. Saved a lot of time and lives.
I didn't know something couldn't be unwelded.
Unwelded. Yeah.
It's called a grinder.
If you're a good welder, you don't need a grinder, but most of us aren't, including me.
Well, that's an unwelder. The grinder is the unwelder.
Oh, no. No, see, that's the thing. If you have like two pieces of 1-inch metal and I put a weld on top, you'll be able to grind that weld down and then snap it. But if I prep that weld properly, your grinder will not be the right tool. Let me tell you that.
No, I hear you.
You can grind it down nice and flat for me so nobody can tell I welded it. That's what you can do with a grinder. You can make it pretty. But when you do a really nice weld and you leave that little bump on the top, that only makes it A, inspectable, and B, stronger. So it's not really recommended, unless for cosmetic reasons you need to grind down your weld beads. But if you're doing...
What's the oldest dimes that you got left, or that your dad had, or whatever?
I got a book of them that go back to the beginning of the dimes.
You got them back into the 1800s?
I think so. Or I'm not sure. I'd have to open the book, honestly. That doesn't mean, just because there's a book doesn't mean there isn't any holes in it.
No, I know. I'm interested to see what you have.
All right, hang on. I'll grab it. Just for you.
Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
I'm hearing what you're saying. Mr. Gummy Bear. Jelly bean gummy bear. Sugar pie honey bunch. Jelly bean gummy bear. Speaking of jelly bean gummy bear, where's Molnar?
I don't know. I think I texted him, didn't I?
Did you tell him that Panucci wouldn't be
Sent him
here
the
and he
link,
should come
I
out
know
and play?
that.
SkyQuest, thank you for your early comment on my initial video posting. As I watched it through my first time and heard my phone, I had an incoming phone call come in and it was just so loud on the video. I said, no, there's no way I'm leaving that up. There's no way. So I had to do an edit there, fix it up.
How'd you get there, son? How did you get there, son? Oh, it is an H too. Here's a nice coin. Boom, baby.
Well, she doesn't look a bit like Jesus, but she talks like a gentleman. Like you'd imagine.
Hey, SkyQuest. Should be all coming in soon. Coining around's gonna be done, and they're gonna come and raid me. Look out.
Just in time for a giveaway.
Since when? You doing a giveaway? Shouldn't say that.
Since when?
Are you?
No,
Why not?
because I don't need to buy friends.
Come on, sucker.
I don't care if you don't like me.
That's it, buddy. That is it. Dude. Yeah. That's a nice freaking nickel. That is a nice nickel. What the hell was that?
My 2-pound dog fighting with a cat.
That was?
That's my 2-pound dog fighting with the 10-pound cat.
Oh, Jesus. How are we going to get hurt?
One. Stop it.
Mama, help me. He poked my eye out. So that's your 10 cents. Oh, that's a nice book too, bud.
I know. I don't know what's in it yet. I'm waiting for you to make me big.
Sorry, bud.
And then I'll open it and we'll look together. That's nowhere near big enough.
All right.
Know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hold on. All right. Let's see what you got, Jack. God.
Oh, look, it's mackerels everywhere.
Holy fuck, man. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel.
Everywhere that I needed a placekeeper, there's a mackerel. If there's not a mackerel, then it's the coin that's supposed to be there.
Okay, what about the 1899 and the 1901?
Hang on.
You don't have to pull them out. Just
Oh, right. I don't think I could get them out.
no?
Nope.
Oh.
You were wondering about 1899, right?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, that's cool. I wouldn't expect any different. They're hard to get, man. What is there, 1.2 million of that or something? Where's my book? Where's my book? Where is my
It says
book?
1 1/4. What's the other one you wanted to see?
1901. Down at the end in the corner there. Dude. Oh, I don't think that's a 1901.
I do. I see it
Or is
myself.
it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Boom, baby. 1901. 1.2 on that one too. Where am I? Yeah, 1.2 on that one too. Do. That's nice.
So I got them.
That's nice. I
You
don't have
asked,
the
I
1901.
delivered. You asked and I delivered.
Yeah, buddy.
That's my dad's work, though. Got to give him full credit.
What other? Hold on. What other ones you got? What's the second page?
I mean, it's a full book.
Show me.
No, that's not true. Again, see where there's mackerels?
Yeah.
Wherever there's mackerels, it's a space keeper.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Jesus Christ. You got some nice friggin', what you got from 16 all the way to 33?
Yep, I do. I got,
You got the 1909. Shit, what 1909 you got, I wonder? Because there's a 21 leaf and a 22 leaf, I believe. Isn't that the leaf one? Yeah, it is. One of them are really expensive, and I forget which one it is.
Well, we got a mackerel in the 1909 small leaves. So the 1909 large leaves, probably the one I've got. Yeah, that's what it is. So 1909 small leaves is the one that's hard to get.
That's the small leaves, yeah.
Oh, this is a large leaf.
But it's in the large leaves, okay. That's okay. Do you have the 1891?
Nope.
No. Yeah, they're a hard one. That is a hard one. Let me see which one. Yeah, the 30, what is it? The 33, 34, and 35. They're the important ones, man, in the 30s. Because they're really low mintage. The 35 is only 384. 34 is only 409. And the 33 is 672,000. That's a nice coin right there. That's under 750,000. Yeah. 62368.
Ding, ding, ding.
34. Ooh, awesome. The 35 is the lowest mintage. When I don't have that one. Yeah, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Yep, a couple bucks there, man. There's a couple bucks there, man. That's for sure. That's for sure. Where the hell did I put these? All right, thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Dang.
Only because I knew where the book was. I knew where to look. I knew where to look for the book. And I do like the books. I'm all about the books. The Benji's books.
I have a lot of extras, man. If you ever feel like maybe doing a trade or something one day.
Well, there's a lot of mackerels in those spots where, real coins are needed. So
Yeah.
once I just can't, it's like one thing at a time, right? I'm not I'm not diming it right now. Dime bag is not doing dimes.
Dime bag's not doing dimes. So that really freaks me out.
And I never have.
Yeah. Well, if you ever think about it, I'll trade you. Always figure something out, right? Yeah.
Oh, I've already made it clear that my boys better never ever part with any of these.
No, I wouldn't want you to. I mean, I don't want to trade dimes that are in there.
Yeah, no,
I would give you my dimes for trading whatever else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so we don't have to trade money and spend money or whatever. That's all I'm thinking.
I hear you, bro. I do. Because I got earbuds on and you're getting pumped straight into my ear brain.
Into my ear brain. I got a hole in my ear brain. Ma. Burke, what is that green stuff? Burke.
What, this?
Some kind of goo from years and years and years ago.
Oh, on the coins. Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
It's an invitation to clean the coins, which we probably shouldn't do.
It's a goo goo. It's a goo goo goo. It's a goo goo. It's a goo goo goo. It's a goo goo goo. Goo goo goo. Damn, son, you got a lot of stuff here, sucker. No.
Dang. Darn.
No.
Darn it.
No. We got a 63 and a 63. You check that out, should we? That's a double? That's a double. Wow. That's a double hanging. Buddy, I don't know. Somebody lied. Where'd that come from, I wonder? Where did this come from? You guys can tell me. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Look at all the people.
Living for the day. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us and the world will be as one.
Come on, like, get out of the way, Jack.
And don't you come back no more.
Yeah, definitely a double hanger. It's got a light doubling. I don't know if they classify that as a double or not. Maybe. That's a nice friggin' coin, though. That is for sure. For sure.
No worries. I'm glad you're talking about the coin shop.
This is a
Yes.
nice coin, too. How'd you do that, Jack? How did you do that, Jack? Oh, always check your 47s, you guys. See where that leaf is beside the 7? If you ever see that, it's just a dot. Bingo. That's money in your pocket. More money in your pocket. All of a sudden. It's more money. More money, more money. And we all like some more money. More money. What the hell are you doing in there, Jack? Damn it, I still got more in there? No effing way. No effing way, dude. Oh, shit. Well, that was stupid. Dude, come on. Can't believe I had so many freaking dimes. Like, I mean, I had dimes coming out the old freaking yin yang. And now, I don't have them coming out the yin yang anymore.
Carrie Z is here.
Never heard of her.
Tiger.
Who's that?
Holy mackerel. What is that? Right. I'm caught up now. Make sure.
I got to.
Every once in a while, you just got to read the chat to see if you missed any.
I
do. That's why it's good to have, like, I think, even these days, if you had 3 people doing a stream that knew what they were doing, and like you're responsible for just popping chat messages up and taking them down. That's all I want you to do. You're not even going to talk. Just you've got the power. Just pop up interesting ones, leave them up for a little bit, and then take them down. Cycle them through. Make everybody feel like what they're chatting about is important, and that we're trying. And when they pop them up, it brings it to the attention of the host too. You get a chance to read it, right? So that's a really good thing to have somebody who's your co-host just do as a matter of course.
Well, that's the whole thing. That's what should be being done. When
I
you're
noticed
on
that you're kind of finally
channel,
branching out after all this time and letting, PANUCCI's your co-pilot at this point. Get him to do stuff, besides give stuff away, which he's awesome at.
Yeah. Well, no, that's the thing though. When you're on someone's panel, that's what you do. You support that person and
do the things.
Take fucking care of chat, do whatever. Watch shit, what's going on, let them know.
Well, the thing is too, though, you got some people who could do that. You got other people who kind of write things down. Like if you're doing any actual transacting, it's nice to have somebody who just jots down the last, giveaway was won by Joe Blow. Because half the time you want, hey, who won that thing, 3 hours ago?
What's his face?
And I'm not as good at writing things down, but I'm better with the technical. Like you got producers, you got directors,
Yep. Yep.
You got talent.
Yep.
Guillaume is here. I took a look at the Canadian ones. Were really expensive. Getting a roll of nice coins for face. That's not happening. That's why we do. That's why we do roll hunting. That's where you can get them at face value. You just gotta roll hunt them before they're smashed up.
Rolling with punches. Rolling with punches.
And besides the way that this guy puts out his rolls with guaranteed fines and bonus parts and whatnot, it's kind of hard to lose anyway. So the best thing to do is, if you're not a Canadian, have him search. And if you are a Canadian, go to the bank. For sure.
Go to the freaking bank.
Guillaume, go to the bank. Don't go to the Canadian website. Don't go to the Mint website. Go to the bank website. Check their hours of operation. Go get you some.
What's he talking about now? I took a look at the Canadian Mint website yesterday. They are really expensive. I was thinking of getting a roll of nice coin for close to face value. Not happening. Hey, hold on, I'll be right back. I might have something for you.
Ooh. A roll at face value? Who knows? It's the kind of thing you can do when you've saved up a bunch of stupid change for no good reason. Yeah, if you told me you needed a bunch of the quarters to finish up a quarter book, I would likely have most of those kicking around somewhere. That's the big thing I stock probably is quarters. Not so many toonies and loonies because they really do add up when you got a drawer full of them. They're not very, they ain't cheap to keep around. It's kind of what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Barnaby, what are you looking for? What kind of role are you wanting? My brother. My brother. From the same mother, but the wrong daddy. Yo, daddy.
Who's your daddy?
Who's your fucking daddy now?
Who's your daddy?
Somebody.
I never knew my daddy. He left me with my mama.
I think if you get a roll of these from the mint, it's almost $100 after shipping and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Pretty close.
Yeah, $80 for the roll and then shipping and whatnot.
Yeah.
Taxes.
Looking for 2 of every special circulation coin from a friend in the U.S. 2 of every special? Damn, eh? So you're looking for, like, say this one, and then you'll be looking for the non-painted one? Is that what you're meaning? Or are you looking for, like, just 2 of these, and then 2 of the non-painted? You know what I'm saying to you? There, buddy. Yo, buddy. Do ya? Do ya? Come on, buddy. Won't you be my butt? I think I'm going to have a candy. Would anybody like a 25-cent candy? You can't even go to the store. That right there would cost you 25 cents. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like when I get a deal. Even if they are hard as a rock and got mold growing on them. Ideally, the colorized first, but the uncolorized is nice too. Yeah, well, that's what I would do. Like, if I was gonna do this, like, say I started doing it for you, started collecting them all, I'd get you this one and then the non-painted, right? So you have the set. Dime bag. How many painted? Only painted loonies are there?
Loonies, not many. The UN, the Klondike, the inventor guy, what's his face? Alexander Graham Bell. And I feel like there's one more.
And there's 3, right?
Hang on, just give me just a second. There's a reason I put together a great big book called $1. $1 get you holler. You get the natural color.
And then the $2. It's pretty much from
$2. Since we're at the $1, it's the UN and it's unpainted. The Klondike and it's unpainted. The Oscar.
When was the first one brought out? Because there was one every year since, I think.
The UN.
What year
UN
was
was the first, and then the Klondike.
that? What year
and
was that? Do you remember?
I don't have to remember. I have to look. Give me a second.
Actually, you got the book there, don't you?
Okay, so UN was 2000. No, 2020. Pardon me.
Okay, so there's 22 painted Toonies.
Wait a
Is that
second. We're
right?
talking about loonies right now. Can we not just
Sure.
like, all right?
Yeah.
So do you have any more questions about loonies at this point?
No, because there's only 3 painted, right?
1, 2, 4. The
Oh, there's 4
UN,
painted.
yes, listen carefully.
Oh,
The
sorry.
UN, right?
Yeah.
The Klondike, Oscar Peterson,
Mhm.
Alexander Graham Bell.
Mm.
Okay, so now that you know the 4 painted up till now Canadian. Now you want to
Yeah.
know about the Toonies? Let me just grab the book for
Yeah, the
counting
Toonies.
that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Grab. So the painted started with 2017 and the glow in the dark, right? Then the one that came after that was the Armistice, the one big red poppy in the middle. And then after that, the D-Day with the green helmet. And then after that, the Bill Reed.
Okay.
Then after that, the insulin. Sorry, not that. Sorry, the after that, the victory. The V blue, the big blue V. Then the insulin. After that, the Summit series, and then the Black Ring.
So what's that? 7?
Well, there's 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets, 5 sets, 6 sets, 7 sets. 7 sets and the Black Ring Toonie are the most interesting Toonies. And at the at that shop that I went to,
Yeah.
I was hoping to get Summit series since they are also brand new. And I was hoping that maybe the Mint had brought some for some trades, but they did not. But the store was able to offer me Summit series sets immediately for $9. So to me, that's what a set is worth at a minimum. A set is worth at least $9.
Okay.
Now,
So for 2 coins, the guy's charging $9.
$9.
Is that American?
No, this is a store in Vancouver. So
Oh,
you're looking at $4 worth of coins in a flip for
Yeah.
$9.
Okay.
That didn't include your taxes and whatnot, I'm sure.
Mm.
You know,
So it's like
So-
10.
it's
10
yeah,
something.
it's $10.
Wow.
I think it's not unreasonable if we need to look at these things in the future to price out what things are really worth individually. That a set of Toonies is $10,
Yeah.
which means anybody who gets a book off me is just robbing me blind, which is cool
Mm.
because you know what? If it
You're
goes to the
helping,
people I
you're
love, nobody who's bought, no one's got a book off of me that I didn't love. So I'm helping out friends at this point, and that's all.
Well, that's the whole idea, man, is helping these guys with their collections. That's what a lot of the coin community is missing out, man. Like they're not.
I
not
just
helping.
find it
They're
so much
helping their
easier to
pocket.
do it a book at a time rather than a coin at a time.
Mm.
I've got all the coins put away. Once you say you want a book, I'll give you all the coins.
Yeah.
Miss Canadian Scrapper has 6 glow in the darks. I might have 6 glow in the dark sets scattered around, but if a person buys a book, they get one because it's in the book. No, I wouldn't actually sell anybody a glow in the dark set because that means I wouldn't have one for the next person who's going to commission a book. And books are what I do. And in that way, I don't really step on the toes of my friends as well, in a way. Because when I started, guys like George here took me under his wing and taught me some stuff. And bottom line is, I can turn around and go do rolls too, like the other guy. But I don't want to do that. I didn't want to just do what the other guy was doing. So I had to come up with something that was a little bit more my own. So basically, A person comes to me and says, I want a book like you've been showing, and then I do the whole book for them, and it's not pretty, the price. It isn't. It includes every cost that I incur, including full shipping. But bottom line is, people want them, and the price seems to be right. And again, I don't take on a bunch of work. I'm already doing 2 right now, and literally that's as many as I will do until they're done, and then I'll start for somebody else.
Come on, buddy.
But I will also say that the people that I've done books for are the people who are asking me to do more books for them. So once you have one,
second one now.
Jack and Becky are both on second books, and I have another person who's only gotten 1 so far, but
Nice.
that's just so far.
Well, that's nice. You know?
Sam Seeby got 1.
Okay, cool. Oh, Sammy boy.
He's a CB. I had a CB. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Breaker 19, Breaker 19. Yeah, if they were trading anything, actually, as I was driving there, I thought, if they had a selection of different coins that I could choose from, but I could only choose 2, because they did say there was a limit, what 2 would I choose? And I thought I would take a glow-in-the-dark set before anything else.
Yeah.
Anything else. You break me out a brand new minty fresh glow-in-the-dark set, it's going directly in my book. Whatever's in my book's coming out.
Damn.
Actually, I'll tell you this too.
When are they coming around my area? How do you find that out?
It was on the website, but somebody emailed me as well.
Newman?
BH Ringer. I want to give props to him. He sent me that because he's another Canadian who got it on the website, on the mint site.
Nice.
It actually still was a ways away from where I live, but it's I have to drive past it on the way to doing karaoke, so it's not farther than I'm used to going.
Oh, wow.
But it still quite a ways, you know. It's still an hour drive, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. The wife had just filled up the car with gas. I went for the drive. Then I stopped at the gas station on the way back, and I thought I was just going to put in 20. And while I was giving my $50 bill to the person at the till, I said, "I'll make it 30," and it didn't take 30. I wasn't able to put 30 in, so I didn't spend 30 in gas. And the wife had been doing some driving, so I didn't really even spend 20. Probably cost me $15 in gas to do the thing.
Well worth it.
Yeah. Well, again, I know where there's a wicked coin store now. There's no 2 ways about it. But which is sort of, I mean, you see the video of it. It was a nice place, but at the same time, I asked if they had extra pages for the books because they have those books.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, no, not in stock. I'm like, geez, come on. How big of a friggin' store you got to be to keep a few extra book pages around? Mr. Harding says, George, later.
Yeah. Busy man.
He's a good man, that Mr. Harding. He's a hard man in good times. Or a good man in hard times? Oh, wait a second.
Hardly busy.
I forget. Bagger says, hey, Choo. Hey, Choo-Choo.
There you go. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Unlucky in love, at least that's what they say. Here we go.
It's the best.
Well, that's not.
Why are you bothering me?
Oh,
I'm an
Jesus
asshole.
Christ! Turn down the volume.
Hold on. That's
Wait,
because I was
why am I
yelling.
deaf is a better question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, why are you bothering me?
So how'd you make out?
Very good.
Good.
You got to make out? Was she cute?
Yeah.
Cool.
Got mononucleosis from it also.
Well,
But anyway, I have to go. I have to call my doctor tomorrow.
On a new
I
Doctor?
am in a bad way right now.
oh, dude,
What the hell
sorry
are
to
you
hear
doing
that.
on friggin' the internet then?
Well,
Dummy. Can you like
You
stretch
know,
out something?
I've had so much back injuries and surgeries and everything else to know when something's wrong with my back.
I get that.
Okay, and I'm not one that's gonna sit there and look up what's wrong with my back and this, that, and the other thing. All I know is the pain shoots down my tailbone and into both sciatic nerves. So, and I can barely walk, which isn't good.
No.
So I'm gonna call my doctor and tell her she needs to get me in to see somebody.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
So this is the edit of the video from the coin shop. As I was walking in, I was already streaming, and I looked around to see if there was anything up that said no cameras, no this, no that, no phones, and I saw absolutely nothing. So I respectfully kept the camera pointed in a respectful direction as much as possible, but I also made it clear that I was using it because, as you can see, I would have been walking around with it out like an idiot.
So, as you were walking in, I was walking out. And what were you saying now?
They should allow you to do that because it's good advertising for them, right?
First time I've ever been to any kind of a coin shop, and I went to one that's pretty substantial as far as I can tell.
Right, and you should become friends with that guy, and see, I have the luxury of having a massive how do I put this?
Ego.
Yeah, that and pocketbook, if you will.
Penis.
Purse, wallet, whatever you want to say. And penis, But anyway, what I'm getting at is that
resume.
Because of what I want to do as my streaming, like George, he's all over the place.
Booger hanging from your nose.
Yeah, because George is all over the place. He doesn't know what he wants to collect one day after another.
Oh, I know what I want to collect. Trust me.
Yeah, but too much at one time. Well, no, stop that, Darren.
Yeah. Here, kitty.
So what I'm saying to you is, if you
one at a time.
If you knew, let's say you wanted to collect Morgans. Hi, Paul. I'm gonna have to wait till Tuesday to get your guys' stuff out. I'm sorry. I'm just in a bad way right now, and I don't want to really move too much.
Fair enough.
But it will go out before our stream on Wednesday. So anyway, and that includes Canada stuff.
Thanks, thank you.
So my question,
go back when you can't.
My question to you, Darren, is what do you like to collect?
I like to save coins from circulation.
Hey, Hector. Ding, 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 ding.
I enjoy doing the coin roll hunts, and my problem is I actually put aside way too much, like especially if I'm dealing with $2 coins. My wife looked at me, and of the $1,000 I was toying with, she asked me how much, and I looked at her and said $100, and $100 is precedent. But I do have $100 worth of coins set aside from that last $1,000 box.
Right.
And some of them I really want to keep. Other ones they could go back if necessary. But best scenario is that I would. That seems to be what I need is about $100 worth of coins out of $1,000 worth of coins.
Okay, so let's take that $100 for instance. Okay. That doesn't mean that you're keeping them forever. That doesn't, or it could mean it could either mean it you're keeping them forever, or it doesn't mean you're keeping them forever.
Money in the bank.
So it's not like, unless the dollar or Canadian dollar goes up or down depending on the market stuff.
It's not about that. The only reason that I stockpile any of the collectible coins is so that I can make the books that I would like to make for people. So when I get commissioned to make a book, I have stock on coins that I've already hunted for and kept the best examples of. So when it's time to populate a book, I'm not hoping to find a good coin in most cases. Now, when I start to do a book, I'm going to end up with holes. I'm not going to have them all. But for the ones that I did manage to keep, they'll be decent, out of circulation, decent, but decent. And that's all I promise.
You got a head start on it. I like that.
But that's what I'm doing right now is a $2 book for one person and a $1 book for another. And that means having extra coins of both of those denominations around. And since they're both the highest denominations that we toy with, it means a little bit of extra money tied up a little bit. Not a big deal, but even the quarters, there's a lot more quarters in a quarter book, but I've got most of those put away to some level.
You know, when I did my first Franklin $50 where I completed the set,
Mm-hmm.
You got to remember when I went out there and I filled the book, and then I would go back and
Improve it.
Improve it, correct.
Sure.
Exactly,
No, I'm like that right now too. The very first page of the dollar coins that we have, the loonies, 87, it starts when the smaller ones that basically when Canada threw out the dollar bill, so there was no choice. I mean, that's why they got adoption. But that being said, those coins have been around for a long time.
Right.
And getting them out of circulation in any, beauty that you would want to have in your book are next to none. But if you go to this particular coin shop, they've got every single one of them. MS63 is $3, and MS65 would be $5 for a dollar coin.
Right. Now,
I would like to get all them holders the guy has there in that glass and make it into like a drawer.
There's 100 cases like that at this place.
Right?
I tried to be not rude with the camera. There's 100 cases like this.
Oh, wow. Nuts, eh?
But not even that. Not even that. This is the main level. When I had to get my coins that I asked for, the extra ones I bought, he took me downstairs into a vault area where there was a guy with the triple pane glass window, like at a Money Mart.
All right.
And he had to ask the guy for the coin. Then he got up and he left and went and got it and came and passed it through the little slit underneath. They got a huge vault underneath the place.
Well,
yeah, you'd want that, I guess, eh?
I guess. Well, they got lots of gold.
Yeah. I'll give you an example, like especially in the comic book community. Let's say you wanted a Grail, a comic book Grail. Let's say a Hulk #1, and in certain conditions they can go for triple or six figures, 100,000 or more.
Damn.
And you're not, and I'm talking like a 5, a middle of the grade, 5 out of 10 is going for $100,000. You get let's say mint or near mint copy of it, you're talking hundreds and almost millions. Same with Batman, right? So what this guy did was he put together a collection of Spawn comics, and at the time he had all the 1 through whatever, and he sold that.
Is that Coin Cleaner?
Yep.
Jesus, how'd I know that?
I'm gonna get me some of that.
Are you?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, for the Toonies?
Why?
Clean my coins.
Well, why don't you get the Nicodate for me and send it to me?
I don't know if they have that there. I didn't actually look. I know what the containers look like, so I know that they had the different ones for the different metals there, but I didn't look at it close enough to actually want to buy it.
What did this guy primarily have? Did he have everything, or did he have
Everything.
Canadian, or
everything? Everything. I looked at a wall of Morgans, a wall of peace dollars, a wall of standing something or other.
I get that, but
he's got a vault.
No, I get that. I get all
It's
that. What I'm saying
full.
to you is, when you were in there, what kind of sense did you get? Were the people looking for Canadian, or
because it was exchange day from the mint? The sense I got was that there was probably 5 times more people in this place than they normally had, And
Okay.
because of that and the number of people milling about, they probably had about 5 times the security staff as well, because there was somebody
Okay.
standing on their feet in a corner, in every corner.
Right. Right.
So, and when I started asking a few questions just about getting some fillers, it seemed like it wasn't the greatest time for them to handle it. But they did help out. Like, they didn't say, we don't want to do this today. Let's do it on another day.
Right.
But they, didn't have like a lot of staff that was just available to me to, help me. It took a moment. Well, I'll say this. It was fine. It didn't take long. They were able to help. I could tell they were busy. So I didn't get a real feel for the shop. I'm going to go back there on a normal day and wander around. And if they'll let me use my camera appropriately, I mean, there's Canadian and world bills there in
Right.
the case. They literally have watches, they have jewelry.
Well, the other thing is with my LCS, what I want to do is I want to be able to say to him, hey, listen, I got some Canadian friends that are streamers, and they would like, if you come across some of these coins, they would like them. And that way he could reach out to you instead of them just sitting in the shelves all day or in the case all day or all year or whatever.
He's going to have whatever coin. He's going to tell me, he's going to say, well, just give me the list of coins and I'll send them the prices. It's not a question of whether he has them. It's a question of what do you want? Just provide him a list.
There has to be a way.
Well, yeah, I'm sure they have a mail order. I'm sure their website probably supports, people purchasing from, all over the world. But I just happen to be at the actual brick and mortar, which is great.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about.
Hopefully, I can get a deal.
I would like.
This is
what I'm getting at is how many. You haven't talked to this guy. I wonder what kind of internet transactions he's doing on a daily basis.
It's up. I'm still up.
How much income is he making from the web? People coming in and buying off the web.
I don't know, but again, I mean, this is pretty big city, Vancouver, and
yes,
he's a pretty big outfit. I'm sure he's got some of this figured out. Again, he does have the website, so he's got to be doing some.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Some work, I would think.
So this corner right here is where the mint came into his store and started giving away things.
Yeah, this black draped table is the mint representatives, and this is where they're giving me 2 black ringed loonies straight out of the mint roll, plus these business card things that had a quarter on them. I got one for my brother and one for me.
Seen that.
They were $1. There's just a regular quarter under there in a little resin bubble that works kind of like a magnifying glass, so you can see it nice. I just figured I'd grab a couple, one for me and one for Dave. I mean, they'd be good as little giveaways too, but for the, maybe too small.
Hector says, I'm
Hector, my brother.
But isn't it pretty cool how all the way up in Vancouver, they got a wall of Morgans? That's pretty impressive,
Oh, pretty much. This is be the place to have it all.
All right, here you there, Hector. I don't have any coin dealers in my town. I'm lucky. I don't even have a store in my town.
There's a lot. Well, again, I drove from my town to Vancouver, and Vancouver is comparative to any other major city you can name. None of y'all live in major cities.
I'm going to be going with Canadian.
Neither do I.
It took
me an hour to get to a major city.
I mean, but how many other coin stores have you been to in that city?
None ever.
This is the first time ever, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, in Vancouver?
In any. I've never gone to a coin store.
What?
First time ever.
No, first ever. There's no need.
Mike, I've never been to a coin store.
You get coins from the bank.
Never.
Again, I'm a coin roll hunter.
I get that.
Coin rolls that come from the coin store are expensive. They want extra money because they're special.
Well, put it this way, you wouldn't be getting that black toonie in that good of condition if you were looking for it in a roll.
Well, this is it. I was going to say earlier that the 4 that they gave me, I popped out the 4 I had in my personal book, and I popped those 4 in their place, and the other 4 I put them back in my will go to somebody else pile. So
Nice.
I know that I'm keeping those 4 minty fresh units
Right,
forever.
right.
I don't know. I mean, now we're talking about, underneath scrutiny, and we're talking about the wee little scratches that make things, drop from 70 to 69 to 68 and down. But I'm good with that.
What is it, baby?
They won't get fingers on them ever again.
There goes time.
No
Be right
fingers.
back, you guys.
Don't threaten us like that. I did a lot of editing here to make sure I didn't get very many faces and not too many feet. There's the pennies.
I mean, and also you got to remember large cities like this has a populace, so their amount of money that they're making is probably hundreds of times more than small town ones are making. And the reason why I said that is they probably have the capital where they can turn around and buy people's collections.
Oh, yeah. There's no two
Okay.
ways about that. I was asked immediately holding my books if I was selling or buying.
I mean, the hardest part he told me about being a coins shop owner was having to explain to somebody that their coins aren't worth as much money as they're supposed to be, or that they think they are.
That there's a sell price and a buy price.
Well, no, not so much that, but a lot of times people think, oh, because it's a collector's coin, it's really valuable, and they don't realize that it's not necessarily valuable, and people are sentimentally attached to it.
People get sentimentally attached to things, and that is for sure.
Where, there's only a couple things in my entire house that I am sentimentally attached to. If it come down to it and I had to sell it all, I would sell it. Wouldn't even think twice about it.
If there was a fire in this place, I had to get out something, I'd probably unplug my computer and throw it out the window so it was outside with its hard drives and whatnot. And then, well, all the people and animals have to be out, obviously. That's first. That comes before.
What
Pitch my
what did
computer
y'all
out the
get? What
window.
did you get there besides the Toonies?
I got some nickel, I call them silver dollars, the large Canadian dollars that are, not silver, they're fully nickel. I got 3 years of those. And the 4th year that I needed, he told me that it's available, but only in a mint set. I didn't want to buy the mint set that day, but he also told me that it's a $8 mint set. So I will come back for that mint set and deal with that later. And I also got.
Well, what mint set are you looking for?
It is the 1987 mint set that has the larger $1 Canadian coin as well. That's when they changed over to the loonie. So
yeah, hold
there's
on.
a 1987 loonie, and there's a 1987 large nickel dollar, and it's the large nickel dollar that I need. I have actually a proof for the loonie already.
All right, let me look, see what dates these are. This is 1970. 1970. 70.
There's the paper. Did you bring your papers?
1968. So, what was I gonna say? If I come, you said a 1987 mint set?
So what did it take? You see, as
Okay.
again, look here, we got 1980, 81, 82, 3, 84, 85, 86.
Okay.
Goes there.
And you're looking for the $87
That is right.
coin.
I would take the dollar alone, obviously, but I've been told that it's not normally found other than in a mint set. But if somebody's broke open a mint set and it's floating around, that's great.
No, what I'm saying is if I go to my LCS tomorrow or whenever, and he has one, and he wants $2 or $3 for it, I'll pick it up for you.
Cool. That's a reasonable price. Around here, it would be $8 Canadian plus tax.
Well, the only difference is you don't have to ship it there.
That's right. So in the end, it might be very much the same.
Well, I just found an 87 penny. Woo. Canadian penny. Yeah, so in the end, it might be
Obvious
cheaper
one.
for you to get it there, buddy.
I think it's reasonably priced. I'm not at all, fussed by the price that the guy is asking. So yeah, no, it's
No,
not
no. What I'm saying is, if I can get it for $2 or $3, and I got a package going to, but then George would still have to ship it to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it much.
Yeah. So all
I
right.
wish, you know what, if we had proximity, I could help people out with their computers and stuff like that. It's a
Right.
bitch being so far apart.
Right.
What can you do? Yeah, this book's shaping up. There's not so many holes in it, and it's pretty enjoyable. But like I say, it's this first page. In order to get nice ones of these older loonies, I think I'm probably going to end up just grabbing them from Buddy where possible.
So now that you're working from home,
Always have been, but yes.
okay. And is it a new job that you started?
Yeah, I'm now working a brand new job that's directly for the company that I'm working for rather than through a third party
Right.
for a company that I'm working for. And so I'm looking forward to a long and happy
Yeah.
relationship.
So I mean, are you how do I put this? Are you
Well paid.
no what's the right word for it?
Ready to retire?
No, where you're focused, and where if you're working from home where you're not easily distracted and stuff like that.
I'm a pretty good multitasker, but at the same time, I still sit in front of the same 4 monitors I'm in front of now. I just dedicate 2 of them to work.
Here, guys.
The other 2 monitors are for me to do whatever I want on.
Come on, everybody up. Everybody up.
It's all done from the same chair I'm in right now.
Right. No, I get that. I'm just wondering, I mean, in other words, if Mike P starts streaming and you got work to do, you're not worried about Mike P.
Hey, come on, everybody up.
I would probably have Mike P up on the other monitor, and you'd probably see a period in your chat every now and then.
Right.
But it would be hard to be a participant at any great level.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You done, buddy? You done?
I'm pretty much done. Pretty much done. Don't you know I'm pretty much done?
So, Barnaby, I could probably put that together for you. It's going to take a while. But let me know if you, well, think about it and let me know. Mother from another mother. I don't know. Dimebag might be able to do it too. I don't know if he wants to take on any more adventures right at the moment or not.
Nope, not until I'm cleared up with at least one.
I didn't think so.
It's too much like work otherwise. I want it to still be a hobby.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I wanted to make it work, I would have to charge a little bit more for all the work and start to take into consideration the time it took and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to do that.
Sorry.
I don't want to do that.
Well, by right, you should be making a little bit of money, just for your time anyway.
In the end, I think it's worth it, and I think I'm happy with it, and it makes me happy to do it the way I'm doing it. I've given it a lot of thought.
Right.
A lot of thought. I put a lot of thought into it. I really did.
It's not easy.
I'm having a lot of fun.
Well, as long as you're having fun doing what you're doing, then it's not that bad of a job. Oh yeah. Did you see what Paul said there, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh no. Thank you, Mike. I got the envelope. Thank you very much. I now have my first and only walker.
Ooh.
It may be small, but it is my first, and it is now mine.
That's what
Ah,
she.
Paul. I have another package coming to you. I just yeah, it's gonna have to wait till Tuesday to go out.
So Hector, how close is the closest shop for you to go to?
A mile.
My closest shop for me is like 2.5 hours. I think that's out in Kingston.
And how much
Mine-
is how much is gas in Canada per liter?
$1.70.
Holy shit.
Yeah, pretty close to that. Yeah.
Yours is
Screw
in
that.
Kingston, and mine was on Kingsway. My store was on Kingsway. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, buddy, it's the price is bullshit. Bullshit. Oh,
Hey, Jack Almond, how are you?
Mr. Jack, Mr. Jack.
He's in Marion, North Carolina.
He is, he is.
Hector must be gone. Hector must be gone. Not as nice as I thought. Go away. We don't want none. Oh, I looked at that one already.
See, and that's the one thing that I like about
Scratches.
Hmm.
No,
penny,
mama.
you know, sorting through pennies,
Yeah.
is you get a bang for your buck, first of all. If you hit a coin, you know, find a coin
Yep.
that's worthwhile. Okay.
And you're not putting out a lot of money for it either, right?
Correct. And let's say, for instance, I keep a box worth of pennies. That's
Yeah.
$25 I'm out. Whereas when you start doing half dollars and dollar coins and things like that, then it could get a bit pricey if you start hitting a bunch of coins, you know?
Yeah.
Over and over and over, you know? And I think that's why
Shit.
I'm not saying that there aren't trustworthy people out there. I just find it pretty tough, you know, because 99% of the people that are selling rolls on the internet, they
Mhm.
themselves are coin collectors.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know,
That is 100% right.
and they have no problem giving you that 40% silver or 90% silver coin, because that's not probably what they're after, you know.
Mhm. They're happy to give you the crap they don't want anymore. Or they never did want.
Right. Because I mean, let's say for instance, they're going through searching those, and all of a sudden they come across a Standing Liberty $50.
Right.
All they have to do is just keep going like it was in 1972, you know, or 1976 and you would never know the difference. So, you know, they
No,
had,
you're-
yeah, you know.
You're right.
Now, I'm
That's
not,
why, you know, to maximize that, let's put it this way. If I were doing it, I would make sure that my hands stayed on screen at all times. I would show an edge view of all the coins because silver is really obvious. And then, you know, with an HD camera, you can make out exactly, you can give them an angle that would make it fair. But that's right. You could definitely give them an angle where they couldn't really tell as well. But I know people who are working very hard on giving an angle where it's obvious. And I think that's really important. You really do have to have
Sure.
that level of obviousness. Otherwise, problems.
Yeah. You know, but on the other hand, too, you know, they are, you know, and let's say they're totally up and up, and there's a bunch of them out there that are on the up and up. Those coin collectors are into the big coins by the time, you know, because what they're doing is they're making hand over fist money, hand over fist by selling those rolls. Okay, but they're also looking to buying large coins, you know, $20,000 coins and stuff like that,
Damn.
or thousands of dollars worth of money for coins.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I mean, if they're collectors just like us, eventually, yeah, I mean,
Hey, Numis. Mm-hmm.
Hello, sir.
Happy birthday. You were born in 66?
who?
I was. That's my birthday.
Yep.
That's
Well,
my
it's all
birthday.
gone, baby.
It's my birthday.
Who are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Or who are we talking about? You said,
Diamondback's birthday.
oh,
He had a happy birthday in his book there.
Actually, that was sent to me by my father.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's,
Actually, I'll show you a little bit there. Oh, let me just see what I can show.
Barnaby wants to know if you have a devil hair head.
Dad sent this. It was an Olympics first day of issue stamp,
Oh.
and it was hand canceled. And that's why it's here. It's just a stamp memoriam or whatever.
Yeah, I
You
get
collect stamps first day of issue. It's a big deal.
You collect stamps too?
At a really low level. I don't talk about it much.
Damn, I got fucking tons of. I don't know what to do with. So, do you have a devil's hair $1 bill?
No, I don't
Barnaby
think so.
wants to know.
A double? A double of what?
Devil.
Devil. Oh, devil's head. No. No, I do not believe I have a devil's head.
I never could see the devil. I could never see it in the hair. You know, I just, even if it was there, someone was saying, "Look, it's right there," and pointed at it. I couldn't see it.
Really? Yeah, I can find it if it's there.
what's she crying about now?
I don't know. She wanted something. Wendy, how did you sneak in there like that? Wendy.
Here, I can drag it up. Devil's head.
Wendy.
I don't know.
And I didn't even see her sneaking in.
I would have those dogs laying on a bed in a corner staring at me right now. And they wouldn't even be whining.
She just seen me have a sandwich, so she wants some.
Oh, have a what?
I had a peanut butter sandwich,
Ooh, that sounds really good.
so she wanted a piece. I gave her a piece, but now she wants more. But there's no more left.
And I got that peach and pineapple jellies.
And she knows if she cries enough, I'll get sick of it and I'll go get her something.
All right, folks, there you go. Devil head.
Okay, so that's it. So where the hell is it? I still don't see it. Mama, come on, baby. Come here. Oh, I think I see it. Okay.
Eyes, nose, mouth.
Right across from the
Well, it's
earring.
circled.
Right across from the earring is the mouth and nose.
Yep.
And up above it, like almost cross pointing from her eye, goes like the eyebrows or the eyes or whatever it is. Yeah.
Now you've seen the devil.
I see the devil.
It looks like a raven.
That's the first time I've ever effing seen it. Dude.
Looks like the head of a raven.
Yeah.
Quote the Raven.
Mama,
Nevermore.
aren't you happy to see it, Mama? Look at that. Hey, where's my phone? Hold on a second.
I want the Raven to go
Don't take
on.
that down yet, buddy.
On and on. On and on and on.
Leave that there. I gotta take a picture of that so I don't remember.
Why? It's on Coins in Canada.
Isn't that something, eh? All right, cool. Thanks, bud.
No problem. You got a picture now.
I got a picture of the devil.
Well, I'm kind of weirded out right now.
Yeah.
You were
I am.
before, you just didn't know it.
Well, my post office didn't deliver 2 packages and said they're ready for pickup. Well, how would I know? How would I have known if they didn't leave anything in my mailbox saying they're ready for pickup?
How did they tell you they were ready for pickup?
I have whatchamacallit mail, informed delivery. So they, whatever it gets scanned, it shows me which packages and everything else are going to be shipped to me. But if
'Cause
I didn't,
I get a fake one that says UPS is calling because you have a package that missed delivery. Please
Yeah.
call this number. Like, no.
Yeah. Send us $500.
well, because Conrad Reynolds said, "Hey, Mike, did you get those pennies?" And I'm like, "No." And then he was like, "Well, it said." He checked the status of it, and he said, "Yeah, it's awaiting your pickup at the post office." And I'm like, "Fuck."
Oh God. Oh God.
That's
And-
not going to work out.
No. And then I text my mailman, and I'm like, "What the hell, bud?" Oh, he's like, "Oh yeah,
Don't do it. No.
I didn't work Saturday because I hurt my back."
Don't do that. No. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
And I'm like,
No,
"Uh-oh."
licky. No. Don't do that, you bad
Pardon
girl.
me. With that,
Mama, get to know more about a collection coin and bullion. Ding, 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 ding. Ow! I started with my dad and he with his dad. My mom collects coins, but she only collects like, nothing like we would do. There's some like special stuff she'd see. And find she would just keep them. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Do. What are you doing, Mama? What are you doing, Mama?
Oh, which reminds me.
Mama. Okay, come on. That's enough. All right, come on. I got stuff to do. Peck your head. So what I've been doing here, Mike, is I've been just going through some of the coins I have, thinking about ones that I would like to send in. See if I can find some, I haven't really found anything special yet. Not yet.
Be right back.
Not yet. He says. Okay. He says, okay. All right. Now, how did you do this? Jack off. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over the candle, licky-doo-doo. Holy jumping.
Murder Dog, ignite.
Dude. Oh, I don't know what to say, Mikey Metal Detector and see.
Murder Dog. Murder Dog.
I don't know. I would have to know what ones you already have,
metal detecting NC before I could do anything to help you out. Maybe that would be a good idea, Jack. Oh, Mama, piss off, will you? Will you piss off, Mama? Eh? Just piss off somewhere. Come on. Beat it, Mama. No, Mama. I'm going to kick you in the bum, Mama. I'm going to kick you in the bum, Mama.
I did like this design of pennies, I must say.
What ones is it? Oh, yes. Yes, me too. Me freaking too. All right. All right. Mama. Come on, Mama. Please, Mama. Please, Mama. I emailed you the list of what I have.
Wow, 26,000? That's a lot.
That's right. Mama, beat it.
Good job.
Beat it, Mama.
All y'all.
Come on. Stone Day. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Stone Day. Hey, brother.
See if she wants out or something.
Well, in that case, just because it seems like the right thing to do at the time, I evaluated it and it just seemed right. Woohoo. Simbunji Coin Adventures, Paul Gasper. Simbunji, if you're not subbed up to me, please do. I'm kind of jammed up at 650 or so. I'd like to get a few more people signed up and move along. So I'll get you a link.
Mm-hmm. 2 days. 2 days. 2 days.
2 days?
Yeah, that's pretty good. 26,000 in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They done good.
well, they done good. Coin Adventures, how are you? Bungee jumping. How do you say that? Simbunji?
Simbunji.
Simbunji coin adventure.
Simbunji. Simbunji. Simbunji.
Can't type jeer. What? You can't type George in chat. Yeah, good.
Look at that 51.
That's not my name when I'm on the internet, when I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I know. I fixed it like that, Wendy. I fixed it. The worst thing I did, Wendy, was tell people my first name.
Hey, found it buried.
That's exactly it, brother. That is it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know, George. Look, make me big and look at the fields on this 51.
What are you trying to look at, bud?
Just everywhere. I don't see a scratch.
Oh,
Like Where are the beatings? Where's the bloodshed?
I don't know.
I don't see any, like,
I
not
see
only
one
is there
little
low,
ding right across from the K on the initials. That's it.
yeah, it's not a bad looking coin.
That looks pretty good.
Yeah, look at the kingly, little bit of dirt there on the 5, and in the middle of the R, and a couple other spots. I haven't cleaned it, but look at the rim, how strong. The denticles all nice.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice coin.
Yeah, actually it is, isn't it?
It is.
Give me 1 second.
Let's put that one to the side a little bit. Oh, speaking of 66, nowhere near as happy as that other one. Whew. I don't think I did that, did I? That'd be smart if I did. I did. It'd be cool if you did. Well, she's not hanging on to her good looks in this case. 57.
Yeah, that's one thing that's pretty cool about the Canadian penny is that they stay looking good for a long time, unless they get beat up really bad, you know.
Well, I was sending love and here. Short. Thank you, sir. Paul, appreciate you. Anybody else who's not sub, please sub up so that I can get over the little bump. So when you see that on a coin, there's obviously dirt jammed into all the cracks.
Yeah.
I guess that means does that tell you it's not been cleaned? Or does it tell you that somebody tried and didn't try very well?
You know, it's hard to tell, like, because you know that can get worn off just by on your hands, and all that stuff can just hold the dirt. You know what I mean? So it's like, who knows?
Well,
You can just guess kind of thing, right?
You do, but somebody who has to grade these things has to make a decision, and I would just wonder what they'd think.
Yeah, like if it was, I don't know.
You can't read it.
Obviously, no.
Is that a Gillick effigy? I don't know if that was a Gillick effigy. I would have to look that up to know who the artist of the effigy was. Call it a young queen. This 57 is making its way from bright red to not at all.
How do you say dagger?
Dagger. I would just say dagger. He shows a little picture of a dagger when he talks about it. So just like DAGGER, just say dagger.
I
think that's right.
Because you're a mod Metal Detected NC, that's why you can write it. You are you're one of the special mods. And there's just a few of you guys.
You can thought on people.
Yeah.
Mega mod.
You're not like the standard mod, I guess you could say.
Ooh, well.
You're Metal Detected NC. You're a mod that could time out a mod. I don't know if I've ever told you that or not, but now you know. Go nuts. Go get them, boy.
And what am I?
You're
a co-host. You have a seat.
Oh.
I am a special. Yeah, you're special, Paul. You are special. Pollywog is special.
See, when I look at the face of this, I don't see any really horrible things happen to it either. The other side didn't look quite as nice, but at the same time, I don't see anything that would suggest to me that this sucker's from 59.
Yeah.
Which is nice. I mean, there's some color changes here. A little bit of
You got any
schmutz down here.
53s or 54s?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Why are we looking for 53, 54?
Yes, sir.
Well, I'll let you know. I'm going through 50s. I actually, you know what? Hang on. I'm going to back up and double check for you.
Tony. Yeah, because that's they're worth
48.
could be worth some good money. Boom, boom, boom. 33 and under. Or no,
Sorry, what numbers did you say?
53 and 54.
I should remember that. 53, 54,
53 and
55,
54, and then there's 64, I believe.
Okay, here's a
There you go.
54.
54. Okay. Can I turn it over? Look at the DEI. Okay, just hold on 1 second. Well, you can keep looking at stuff, but just keep that to the side for a minute. I gotta remember, I never do. So now I'm going to go look. Do. Ding, 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 ding. Boom, boom, boom. Was that a 54?
No, just the 154 so far.
That was a 53?
Oh, 53.
Was it?
37. Hang on. Put in the back.
I can't see. So
54.
I'm just, yeah, 54. Okay.
One,
Please stop for a minute.
39. 52. 37.
All right. Now that's a shoulder fold. You're looking for the no shoulder fold. On the DEI is where the tops flare out and the bottom flares out. All right, MB. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go.
And that's what he's talking about when he says the DEI. Although there's a little flare at the bottom there, it's much more so on the one with the proper flares, and then it has the right effigy that we're looking for without the shoulder fold. So this one's not the valuable version.
Good.
But that's the thing to look for, is the shape of the eye.
Yeah, the top flare out and the bottom flare out. You're good to go.
Got big pedestals, as they say. If she has big pedestals, she's worth it. Telling you now. You get one with big pedestals, you'll be much happier. Threw out the red ones. Didn't like those ones. Don't like those red pennies.
Yeah, that's what you want it to look like.
Yeah.
Is it showing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure is.
Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Ding, 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 ding.
Got some other ones to look through here. Just for fun.
And I got so many of these friggin' hey, is this the one Mike sent me? Mentally detected NC? No, that's not the one. That's not the one he sent me. Oh shit. Oh shit, he says. Oh shit, he says. Oh shit, he says. Oh shit. Oh, for
And,
fuck's sake.
1947.
947. It's got a dot beside it. No. I didn't know you were. Didn't know there was a black Loonie. No, black Toonie.
All the loonies turn black eventually.
Yeah, eventually, I guess so, eh? Who was the
Big-
first artist for the Queens? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that was. shit. I don't know.
See, Mike,
You
if I
know-
was to go looking through my coins for one that I thought would be gradable, I might have one in the pennies here because I've been looking at a few that I just think have like really clear fields and whatnot.
Yeah.
Well, like something like this. I can see a little smudge in the R there again, a little bit of dirt from life, but you don't clean those. I could find something maybe different that's cleaner, but I'm just saying these are the kinds of coins that if I had any that could be gradable, that would probably be in these ones possibly.
Right.
There's a real nice penny.
Do, 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 do.
The nickels seem to always look good. It's like they take beatings way better than most of the other coins. The more nickel, the harder they seem to be, you know?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's because they're the older ones. They're pure nickel. They're harder. I think. I don't know,
Yeah, they just don't scratch easy.
but
They just been,
they always look good for some reason.
that one's got a little of the death cancer or something there in the corner, so I wouldn't call it worthwhile. Not worthwhile for grading anyway. Let's see what else we got.
That's a nice looking one. I like the tone on that. Wow.
Yeah, it is pretty.
I like it.
Let's see what the flip side looks like.
48.
Yeah. 48. Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby Dazzler? Is that what it is? A Bobby Dazzler.
It's a Bobby
Who the hell
Dazzler.
says that?
That's that Curse of Oak Island dude. This is a Bobby Dazzler.
That's right. The metal detecting dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have a Bobby Dazzler there. Ah, la, la, la.
You idiot. What are you talking about? Okay, scratch you all
Why,
later.
why? Yeah, I'm gonna move that.
See you later, coin adventure.
Bit of green yuck there. I wonder if I could save that.
What do you mean?
Well, you see the little tiny green spots that you get on coins sometimes?
Yeah.
Well, each one of these has some small little thing going on. Like down here, the bottom by the X, there's a little bit of the green goo starting. I just wonder, and at the top of his head there, and this one right under the eye for day, sure enough, a little bit of that copper evil.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you could just go ahead and dip them in the mega copper acid and they'll come out looking red and pretty, but I mean, that'd be that, right? But I wonder what a guy could do when he sees like between the 4 and the 8. It's there. You know,
I don't know. I like the way it looks. You know, it's got the really cool looking tone to it.
Yeah, and you like that too, but that green stuff is never a good thing, and it's always moving in one direction only, sort of thing. But we have quite a few of these, so.
What are you talking about, Wendy? Who'd you offend?
Uh-oh.
Wendy, you stop it.
That how I knew.
No, I didn't mean it. Wendy, listen. Jesus Christ, I hope you're still here. No, I
Please.
just took my name off so you guys can't write it.
No, that's all
Because
right.
everyone will say, like, say we're in someone else's chat.
This is nothing important.
And they'll say, let's go over to George's. And there's people in there that have no idea who George is.
And how do you look it up? Because there's nothing to look up. You can't look
Yeah.
up George. So he wants people to ideally use his name so he's findable. And it's nothing on any individual, definitely not on yourself, Wendy. We love you. Don't be worried about that.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, Wendy, stop it.
Please don't worry about that.
I wish you'd come around more often. I never get to see you and bug you.
Remember, first, we're
I'm
men
up
and
there
we're
like
essentially
you.
stupid at the core. But we try to work
Wendy.
all we can do.
Wendy,
I still love you.
Wendy,
There you go.
Wendy. You love anything that breathes.
Does it have to breathe now? Did Mike up the ante?
Sometimes.
Breathing is a plus.
Bring. I think Nick jumped
No.
after Mike was so mean to him the other night.
Well,
He
Nick
couldn't
Nick
take
was
it
on
anymore.
beer number 112. Case number 1, is that what you meant?
Is it case number 1? I don't know. I don't know.
You're a beer case, man.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pulse is good enough, he says. Okay, okay, okay. Na, 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 na.
Just a little something, something.
Boom, 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 wow.
The top of that just looks like it's got a big greasy fingerprint on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right so.
Mental case. Dude! Who's it you call it?
Oh no, he's got the ick on his mouth and ooh.
Is that what it is, ink?
No, I said ick.
Oh, okay.
Mental case.
He's got some ick.
Okay, pull down Wendy's message and put up something friendly and enjoyable. There we go. Mental case.
Fucking mental case. Well, take it and see you, mental case. He's not a mental case. He's a real Bobby Dazzler.
At least he's not a bad guy.
He's a Bobby Dazzler.
Bobby bad guy.
That's a funny.
Bit of
That's
ick
funny.
there. Yeah.
Fucking Bobby Dazzler.
That was something with no ick on it.
He's a Bobby Dazzler.
No, all of these are just sort of suffering, eh?
Okay, you ready for this?
Bobby Dazzler.
So,
Ooh.
this Bible college fires this theologian for his tweet against homosexuality. Okay, so this church is in the UK, and this is what he wrote: homosexuality is invading the church. The evangelicals no longer see the severity of this because they're busy apologizing for their apparently barbaric homophobia, whether it's true or not. This is a gospel issue, by the way. If sins is no longer sin, we no longer need a savior. You know, here's my issue. My issue is, okay,
I don't even know what
if I want, me tweeting is my own personal freedom of speech, but I can't, that's in England though, you know, and some high schools shouldn't say, oh, or church should say, oh, you're fired because you tweeted something and it goes against our policies.
Yeah,
well,
your belief, whatever, blah blah, it's stupid, but isn't it? This bucket's, it's not fair.
Right.
It's not freaking fair. But
their beliefs and everything can't be bothered with. You know, if God forbid, if we speak out against them, you know, their beliefs, somebody else's beliefs, and it's so stupid.
There's an agenda.
Sure there is.
Oh yeah.
Sure there is. You know,
it's got nothing to do with what I want.
No.
Hold on one second.
I will say this. You know, people are sitting here, you know, all hunky dory and not even realizing that stuff's happening in the world that, yeah.
The thing is, though, you literally don't have a way to affect that stuff. You don't. You could be well aware of exactly all about it, but you do not have a way of affecting it.
No, you don't. But you have a way of taking measures to prepare for it.
Yeah, you can pretty much just take care of yourself. Pretty much.
Like, if you know that shit's happening in the world and it's going to affect the stock market, you can go ahead and prepare for the stock market being affected. Okay. Or if there's going to be a baby food shortage, you might want to stock up on that type stuff. Okay.
I got a friend, and he follows a lot of dark web, this and that. And
Mhm.
once upon a time, in conversation with me, he told me about something I believe he called it Planet X. And I said, "Well, what is Planet X or Asteroid X or whatever it happens to be?" And he said, "Well, this thing's going to make a pass past the Earth so close that it's going to have a devastating effect on Earth, a Noah-like situation." Is
Okay.
what the terminology he used.
Hmm.
And I thought, wow, I mean, that sucks for us because, I mean, unless the people who are on it and they're doing something about it, then there
Okay.
isn't really anything we can do about it, is there? And he said, no, but, you know, he was firmly believing in this and he thought he'd tell me about it. So a couple weeks later, he gave me a call. He had made a new purchase in his life. And I thought, well, a new purchase, what did you buy? And he says, I bought myself a new truck. And I simply said, why didn't you buy yourself a new boat? You told me that there's going to be a Noah-like thing. You told me about how much you believed in it. You need a boat, my friend. Did you buy a boat?
Dummy.
And then nothing else you say has any weight anymore.
Not just a boat.
Act like
it's a
you
houseboat.
believe. Act like you believe what you're saying first, and then you've got some small chance of convincing me. Some
Yeah.
small
Well,
chance.
I'll give you the perfect example. Okay.
I just did.
I guess China and Russia are in this love affair right now.
Yeah, because we didn't leave them alone.
Yeah. And so anyway, so now all of a sudden China is going to give lethal aid to the Russians against Ukraine. So how they're going to do this is they're going to do it in a roundabout way so they can avoid sanctions.
Fucking sanctions.
Okay.
They're going to sell them hunting rifles and body armor for some reason.
Out of my bed. Do.
Every hunting rifle comes with obligatory body armor,
Yeah.
class 3,
Yeah.
just in case the deer shoot back.
Well, Chinese are smart. That's all I got to say about that.
You know, and you know, you cannot like you said, you cannot what's the right word for it? Predict what these countries are going to do or whatever, or not predict, but you know, you don't really have a say in what they're going to do. Okay.
Hell no.
However, you do have the power of voting in your own country and get rid of these freaking people
Got that right, brother.
that are not taking the proper measures to combat certain things.
Yep. If you don't vote, you have no right to complain.
Correct.
Well, I've heard that.
I believe that. You know. Anyway, then if you voted, then you complain that you lost, or you'd be happy you won.
You can't tell the intentions of the people who run for office, honestly. They say a million things. They don't do any of those things once they're in. You could have, voted for somebody with the best of intentions, and the end result is they're just two-faced liars who screw you. And that's what makes it hard. It doesn't matter who you pick. They have to have integrity.
But then you can vote them out.
Yeah, after they've done their damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
no.
I'll give you an example, like AOC. Okay. The only reason she can run for office and win is because apparently the people that she serves, her constituency is a bunch of idiots.
I'll say it one time. I did hear that Donald say it like it is, speaking to Hillary, and he was talking about the tax cuts and the tax loopholes he uses in order to pay such a low tax rate. And he says, "Are you kidding, Hillary? You know all about these same tax loopholes. You use them too. Your friends use them too. And for years, you've been in a position to close these loopholes, but you have not. And the reason why is because every
Right.
person who votes for you, your supporters, all benefit from them the same as I do.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not,
what he said.
you
He
know,
did too,
Well,
right? Yeah.
the only reason I brought up AOC, it wasn't because of political party or anything like that. The reason why I brought it up is because she killed Amazon going to her community in New York City there. Okay. And that was like 25,000 jobs that
she just
would have
wanted to
created.
be the person who was powerful enough to shit on Bezos.
Yeah. Whatever the case is, you know.
Shit on fucking Bezos. What else you got, Dimebag?
And
Show
what
me.
people don't understand is both
Say what, who?
parties do not want you working. Both parties do not want you working, and they want you to be relying on the government.
What's gonna happen? Not gonna happen. Fucking rely on nobody.
You know,
That
like
don't
for
help you.
instance,
I think the voting machine people are going to make a lot of money out of this. Are they not going? It looks like they're going to win their defamation suit and get paid back for the stupid things that were said about voting machines. Seems like that's on the horizon. I don't know. We'll see.
so healthcare, how does it work in Canada?
Paid through taxes. You know the bazillion dollars that you guys spend on military. We take some small amount of that and we use it for healthcare and take care of everybody in our country.
No, I get that. What I'm asking you is
That's-
this, okay?
You got a card. You show up at the
Yeah, so
hospital
if you're sick, you go in and your healthcare is taken care of.
yeah. I mean, now
Pretty
that
much.
doesn't mean that there aren't things that sometimes cost money, but for the most part, you're covered. And if you have a heart attack or a stroke or the kind of thing that could leave you desolate in the United States, that doesn't happen here.
But on the other hand, if you needed a hip or hip replacement or knee replacement or whatever the case is, you might be waiting a while too.
Unless you have money, because there is a for-profit pay-for system, you just don't know about it.
Yeah, if you got money, you're good to
we
go.
don't discuss it. So you'll have to wait if you want the free version, but if you want the paid-for version, you can get it just like any pro athlete can get it tomorrow.
Sure.
That's why I was asking about Red getting a heart transplant, and how the hell did he get it so fucking soon? You know, because it's a long wait, right? I just
Thing is,
don't-
too, that has a
don't get
lot
it.
to do with matches and stuff, right? If he's on the list, but the heart that comes up is a match for him,
Yeah,
that's a good thing. You can jump ahead with it.
yeah, exactly.
Blood match, heart match, stuff, other things match. Somebody else dies. It's too bad.
Yeah, well, that's a part of shit.
Part of shit.
But on the other hand, the more, as you've seen over the summer and so forth with the truckers, the more you give to the government, the more power you give to the government, the worse it can get.
Yeah,
Oh, we had our government break out what amounts to the War Measures Act on us in Ottawa. That was literally the same as the War Measures Act, where they
That's
could
what I'm
literally
saying.
do whatever the hell they wanted to do for a period of time.
our own
And
government slaps us in the back.
And that's that baby leader that we have. That's where it has to change. You said it earlier, though. I mean, it has to happen at the voting, but that's all right. Everybody you're talking to here, nobody's voting for Trudeau.
Yeah,
But how is he staying in office though?
because he's
That's
fucking
not-
our friend in high
Is
places.
it the big cities are voting for him?
He won't
Because he
stay in
lied to
office by the
everybody.
next time we get a chance to vote. Just like y'all, we have to wait a little sometimes between opportunities. It's like it's not kind. We
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
yeah.
to just throw a switch or pull a trigger. So
That's
as soon
why
as we get another chance, I think we'll get it done.
That's why I call them true to lie to us. Not Trudeau, true to lie to us.
That's why
That's all he does.
anytime you see a YouTube with the leader of the opposition, my comment will be underneath there, and no matter how whatever I say, after the very end, it always says Pierre, 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 Pierre for Prime Minister.
Ding, 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 ding. There you go, Dimebag.
No.
You want one? Ding, ding, ding,
How many
ding.
you got?
I found one coin roll hunting, and I got one from Popzilla.
I do not have one. I would love to have one. You know it. Look at it.
What is it?
It's a 91 quarter.
91 quarter.
What's the big deal about a 91 quarter?
It's just unobtainium. They just didn't make them, or they were only out of mint sets, or some
I think
stupidity.
there's only like 500,000 of them made.
Oh,
Unobtainium.
Something like that. Yeah.
What does it say on the old coins in Canada for the detail? You better not give it to me if Nick doesn't have one.
Yeah, there's 459,000 of them. So under 500,000 of them.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's just super low mintage that makes it pain in the ass.
Yeah. No. See, I'm
And then
surprised
that's-
with the prices too. Right? At an MS66, it's only worth 98 bucks, which freaks me out. You know, you think it'd be worth a few hundred.
As you do coin roll hunting, you got to put aside almost all the ones with the queen's effigy that has this big crown, so you can take another quick look after.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Interesting denticles on this. The
What do you got?
the caribou side has the denticles as you'd expect, and the other side has little dots.
Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, the 91. Yeah, eh?
Yeah, just the way
Wonder
the
if mine's
just
like
looking
that.
at the denticles on the caribou side, the little lines, but they
Yeah.
didn't do lines on the other side. They did dots.
I wonder if that's on this one. Tell you in a minute here, buddy.
A lot of times when there's denticles on one side, there are on the other side too.
Yeah, it should be, yeah, you'd think, right?
Well, that's what I recognize as normal, but yet this is what I'm
Yeah.
seeing on the close-up, which doesn't mean anything really. The internet could get it wrong, no?
No.
you know, I luck out because I live in Minot, North Dakota. Nobody wants to come up here because they think it's too cold.
I'm from Winnipeg, Manitoba. I lived in Edmonton, Alberta. Boy, man, we know cold up here.
And-
We're not afraid of North Dakota. Don't
Okay.
you know?
So anyway, so you know, so we don't have the big crime rate that a lot of other states and cities have.
You don't have it because how many people in Minot? That's why.
Well, there's 60,000 in Minot.
That's nothing.
I know. What I'm saying
Well,
to you
any
though
town
is,
that in Canada with 60,000 people has no crime.
what I'm saying to you though is, why is it that way? Because of where we're so far north, and it's
Too
cold.
cold to
so,
go out and do crime. Yeah, no.
yeah.
You can freeze your butt off.
And not only that, but it's pretty much one way in, one way out type thing. You know.
Yeah, that's the same on this coin.
Cool.
Dots on one side and friggin' denticles on the other.
They
Huh.
got some interesting. Did you ever catch one of these? This New Brunswick coin had some serious rotation errors.
Look at that.
Straight up,
Yeah,
180 degrees and sideways, no less.
yeah, that's what is that? The 2000 and
New Brunswick is 92.
Hold on, I found
oh, the
a
92s. Okay, yeah, you're right.
brilliant BU. So I have 4 Wheaties so far, and this fourth one is like brilliant.
Nice.
So I got to see what year it is. I'm gonna
You
turn it
sounded
over now.
exciting for a moment, but I didn't want to ask because
Oh, no shit.
could be,
Nice
you
one.
know.
Yes.
Very good.
All right, let me, I think my camera is on.
Yeah, he says, yeah. He says, no. There's a 64.9. Bing, 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 bing.
All right, so let me
Be
look
rich.
at.
We be richin'.
Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any, it's a 1955, Denver.
1955 Denver.
Have plenty of 1955 S's.
I wonder why they did that. 2 different years of coin on one coin.
So,
Any information on that, Dimebag?
No, that was just in the air photos on Coins in Canada as I clicked through.
I gotta go look that up. I gotta know now.
there's what it looks like, George.
Nice.
So,
That is nice.
Is that
Yeah.
is that a die crack up on the top?
I'm gonna look in a second.
Yeah.
Where?
Right in God and we. I don't know, it's just a squiggly line. Can't.
Yeah, it's just, shadow.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't see any doubling, but I'm gonna zoom in
Nice
on it.
looking coin though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Friggin' right. Doody, 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 doody. All right, I gotta check that.
Wow, there are a lot of
Because,
pictures.
I never noticed why they did that, or I never noticed it.
There's your die crack.
There's your die crack. That's your die crack, all right. I like the friggin' fish scales, man. They got a lot of them have die
Look, the
crack.
queen's smoking a doobie.
They look friggin' cool. Huh. Who's smoking a doobie?
Queen.
What?
Got a doobie.
What year's that?
Still looking at errors on this group here. Hang on.
What you got going on here?
2000s. This is all the different errors on that whole group from 2000.
So that's a 2000 with the doobie?
Yeah.
Okay. I want that one, man. I gotta write that down. 2000 with the doobie.
Well, like there's a whole pile of 2000s here. Hang on, let me see if I can tell you a little bit more about it so that you'll actually.
She's got a doobie. All right, where we are. The selection that allows you to view 25 cents, 1999 advice greater than.
Okay, so what's the detail here?
It doesn't tell me nothing. That doesn't tell me nothing. Let's go back here. Oh, yo.
Doesn't tell me which 2000.
View the average price. Yeah, what is the average price? Get that, my friend. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Damn.
I can't see the year at all.
Never been NBU. 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 What the hell does NBU stand for?
Not BU, not brilliant uncirculated.
Yeah.
Well, BU is brilliant uncirculated. What's the N mean?
And it says MS65 NBU and MS66 same, MS67 same, NBU. I've never seen that before. Huh. Business strike. Uncirculated? No.
New but used.
Nice, but used.
Yeah. Why? Nice, bad, and uncooperative. Holy fuck, man. So we have an MS69. Someone's asking 418 for it. We got another MS69, 415. Shoot. We got an MS60. Someone's asking 25 bucks. That's the lowest one at an MS60. Wow. 10 hours left. Or no, 10 days. Oh, let's go check that out. Let's go check it out. And it, oh, Jesus. And it was minted by a Canadian
No, it wasn't.
CCCG.
Canadians don't know how to mint.
Yeah, no. Trust me, I know. I knows. I freaking knows, he says. Who the hell did this? CCCS. Canadian coin sucker.
How many staples would you say you go through, George?
A lot. When I got my flips, I go through a lot.
Oh,
But yeah, I usually put 3 in. 3 in a flip. That is a nice.
My stapler's not that long. It only lets me put in one. That's not a clip. This is a clip.
This is a fucking clip.
It's not a clip. It's a magazine.
1, 2, Buckamashi. 5, 6.
That's the
7,
Sneeko moist critical.
2,
Yes.
6, 7, 0, 6.
Yes.
5, 6, 7. Who's yes?
Has anybody not eaten?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
no.
Give me some food, mama. Give me some food, mama.
Where's Nick tonight?
I don't know. I sent him the link.
He wasn't on last night either, was he?
Fuck, you know what? I can't remember.
I think he was briefly.
No, maybe? Fuck, I don't know.
No, he wasn't.
Can't fucking remember. Somebody help me.
Cause
Oh, I was on last night, wasn't I?
yeah, and Jessica came in all tired, and me and Diebag were on stream with you.
Yeah. I remember now. Where is me elastic?
Ooh, what is this one?
Staple it.
1957, Canadian.
Don't do it. To try.
Anything I need to look for?
A 57? Ah, shit. Let me think. 1 second. Let me take a look just to be sure.
A blunt 7 or something like that?
I can't think. Oh, the pointed 7 and the blunt 7. Yeah, that's right. But let me go take a look. Yeah. See where the point is on the 7? Let me find it here first.
All right, and show it to me because I
We
think I got one.
Metal
the-
detecting NC says NBU means numismatic, brilliant, uncirculated.
Okay.
When
It's
the
just a hanging
distinction
7 and a double hanging 7. You know what that looks like, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's all you're looking for is the little hook above the 7.
NBU is almost specimen quality.
Oh wait, here, let me share this.
Hard to see. You gotta move it.
Looks like there's a C right here.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably just damage.
Okay,
I see
no,
what you're
it's,
looking at. And, can you move it, like put it to the side a little bit, like tilt it? 'Cause that's sometimes how you see the hanging. I don't think you have a hanging.
what about the 7?
No.
Okay.
No, I thought the 7 would be a blunt or the pointed, but I think it's only on the 67.
Okay.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Numismatic, brilliant, uncirculated.
You know, I'm gonna start putting American coins in the Canadian rolls.
I wonder why they would have such a big long name for that when it's just fucking brilliant, uncirculated. Stupid. Everything's got to be made so difficult, you know? Let's make this 2-word into a 3-word and double the fucking size of it. You idiots! Stop it! Dude! Need fucking Stone Day to give him some fucking edibles, straighten him out. Give him some edibles, Stone Day.
All right, so.
Straighten the fuckers out.
Oh.
Dude. Ding 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 ding. Wah, 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 wah. See this? I got my half cent or my half dollar and my dollar book coming soon. And then my $2 will be coming at the same time. Yo ho ho ho. What yours is a lighthouse, eh, Darren?
Yeah, Lighthouse Vista.
Yeah. Lighthouse, he said.
With the breath of a lamb. Lamb's breath will do.
Lamb's breath? I
Lamb's breath.
remember that. Fuck, that's a long time ago, man. Holy shit.
I was watching AAP's channel today,
Oh yeah,
and his wife did a premiere, you know,
right?
and I don't know if you guys seen it, and I could have sworn I heard them say that they feed 10 every day.
Wow.
They feed 10?
Yeah, I thought that's what they said, you know.
Well, they got 4 boys, them 2. And so that's what, 6. Well, maybe they have some family there. I have no
Oh,
idea.
maybe, you know, I mean,
Unless we're talking about animals. I don't know.
cause like she made like stew bags.
Nice.
Basically, she would take a large Ziploc bag, a real large one, you know,
Yep.
and then she would cut up the onions and cut up the carrots and whatever else, celery, and she'd put
Yep.
that in a bag, and then she would cut up a chuck roast and put that in a bag, and then she would freeze it.
Yep.
Then, whenever she wanted to cook that roast or cook that, she'd put it in a crock pot with some potatoes,
Yeah, Spanky.
you know, and I was like, wow, that's a pretty good idea.
Yeah. No, they're good. They're a good family, and I don't understand why they get picked on all the time about their kids and stuff. It's just stupid people, man. You know. I
Probably because
respect them.
probably
I
because
think
he
they're great.
smokes weed. I don't know. I think
And,
it's ridiculous.
you know what? Get over it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. There's people that smoke weed that take care of their kids a lot better than some of these other people.
Fuck, the cop that pulled you over last week fucking smokes weed. The judge that fucking sent you to go to jail smokes fucking weed. the doctor that fucking did the heart transplant on you smokes weed. You get, you know?
Right.
Fuck.
Well, my buddy was working, and like a knucklehead, he wasn't wearing a hard hat at the time. So a wrench fell off the ladder and hit him in the head.
Fuck.
So of course he's got to go to the hospital and collect workman's comp and stuff, and they piss test him. Okay.
Oh, that's not right.
You know, so then they deny him workman's comp because he tests positive. Okay.
It's not legal down where you guys are, I guess. No.
Well, you know, I mean, his job could say, you know, no weed or whatever.
No, but they would have to do that ahead of time.
You see, and here's the thing. Let's say, for instance, you were to get in an accident, Darren, and I don't know, kill a family. And you were kind of sober, but they piss test you automatically or whatever, decide to do it, and it comes up that you have marijuana in your system. How can you prove that that marijuana in your system didn't affect you?
By number of micrograms in your blood at the time of the test. Same way as they determine how drunk you are. It's science.
No, I understand that, but you will still find a scientist that will argue that it could have affected you if it was this little or that little or this much or that much.
You can always find somebody to support any
Yes.
narrative that's
Yes.
irrelevant. You'll get a expert. They'll get an expert. That's how that works.
Right.
Everybody will have a fucking expert that knows more than
And then it all depends on the jury, and
yeah.
then you get these old ladies that are Bible thumpers that are sitting in the jury box. You know.
Christians don't have a problem with weed. There's nothing in the Bible that says anything about Bible.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. But there are old ladies out there and
that have problems with everything.
People, and yeah, there's people out there that have problems with everything. Exactly, not just ladies. You know.
Well, that comes down to jury selection. You're looking for people that are your peers, not for people who don't believe in the opposite shit that you do. Besides, you don't even have to pick a jury trial. You could use a trial against a judge, and judges are jaded and smart for the most part.
Prosecutors don't really give a shit about that anymore.
No,
that's just like that prosecutor in New York City. Okay, he lets every one of them out of jail. They break into stores, they commit murder, the whole 9 yards, and they do leniency on all these things, and they don't try them.
Yeah, a couple $1,000 gets you off.
But now all of a sudden you want to go arrest Donald Trump on Tuesday.
That's what's happening now.
And the Secret Service isn't going to give him up, so they can arrest him, whatever. But he's not going to jail. And
what do you do now,
guys?
For fuck's sake! Come on! Hey, what do you do now? Fuck, when I was stoned day and got high.
Got some old coins. My oldest penny is a 42 and a nickel 42. How come the 1945 one rusts different? My oldest penny is a 42 and a nickel 42. How come the 1945 ones rust different? 1945 what? Penny, nickel, dime, quarter, and 45. I'm not so sure about rust because there's no rust.
Well, no, the 45 was a shell casing.
Stone Day's Canadian too.
Oh, is he talking Canadian or American?
I believe Canadian, although it's hard to tell. It could be. I'm going to look up some 45. 45. I'm assuming
you're Canadian, so he's probably talking Canadian, right?
I'm thinking he's talking about a nickel.
Yeah.
Now there is a 45 type called missing chrome, and so these are steel that are chromed because it's the war. They were making these differently in the wartime because of metal, scarcity. So let me see what it says
The
here.
rusting, it's the chrome that's rusting on the nickel. I would think.
No, once the chrome is gone, these are steel coated nickel or chrome. Well, actually, there's steel coated nickel with 1/1000th of a millimeter of chrome plating. That's why the chrome plating falls off, because there's really not much of it. And underneath that, once you get through the wee little bit of nickel, it is steel. So, and that's why they rust. So there's the answer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was the only steel one made in between the nickel, whatever, I think. Besides the
It has the cool look, though. That's one of those with the V, right?
yeah.
45.
Yeah, buddy.
The V style.
I mean,
Heck, why is it picking up? Oh, I know why. Put it on the wrong display.
See, my question is, so if I do a giveaway on my channel
yeah,
and have you guess on how many pounds and ounces that bag weighs,
yeah.
and it's one guess only, and if you do more than one guess, you're disqualified.
Okay,
And all of a sudden, I have 1,000 people enter it.
yeah.
How do I search and figure out who got the right answer and stuff? Do I have to go one by one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Or you could go into
Oh,
pick
that
a
one.
name and then you just say whatever the number is and just type that in and then it'll pick everyone that said that number. That might work.
Yeah.
Right? But I don't know if that'll work or not.
Wait.
Comment picker
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, comment picker, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It might work. But
Yeah,
you have to try it. But then you'd have to check anyway to see. So I don't know what I have to tell you.
You know what it would be interesting to try?
What?
If you were to open up the StreamYard giveaway tool right now,
Uh-huh.
and when it came to the hashtag, don't use a hashtag, and choose a word that's typical that maybe people would have used throughout the night tonight. The
Okay.
word and even AND, and
Okay.
make that the word. Does it automatically populate a bunch of them because there have been ands? Like, will it go back in time to the beginning of the stream and suddenly get you 50 ands?
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay.
Or as long as it can read it, if I'll give you an example. Like, for instance, when I was doing my stream on Wednesday, I would do 50 like giveaway, and I put in there 50 like GAW, and people knew right away what I was going to do, so they typed it in there in advance,
Before you even said it, yeah.
and then it would say, "Oh,
As soon as you fired it up, there were already half a dozen
yeah."
people who
Then
were
all
on
of a
it.
sudden it would populate 30 people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a way you could make use of that dynamic to make it happen.
Yeah, I just got to figure out how to do it.
How the hell?
It's like everything.
Or I could pay somebody to write it down and count how many people, and then provide me a list of names.
Well, you got to figure you're gonna have maybe 100, so it won't take that long.
Oh, it's gonna take more than it's gonna be more than 100.
Think so? Okay.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do a short on it. And I'll do a premiere.
Yeah. And then you'll have Yeah, I'll do a video about it.
So what? You're going nuts again for a particular reason, or just because it's good to do so
No,
every now and then?
remember I have this Crown Royal bag.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I remember you were saying about the weight of it and blah blah blah.
yeah.
That's just, so
So
you're just going to introduce a brand new game for fun.
no. I'm gonna do this a one-time
Oh,
thing,
okay. So
and
it's just for fun, one-time thing.
it's like at work where somebody says, "Okay, how many jelly beans is in this jar?" If you get the right number,
But
win.
done before the end of the night. It's not going to be an ongoing process.
But they're already counted out. So what I would do is
Each one.
I would limit it. I would say, okay, this contest is going from this date to this date. Please get your entries in, and then if they get their entries in, okay, then I will have a second and third person will have know the amount, so that way I can't just say, oh, it's this amount, and I would take pictures of it and video of it and so forth and so on.
Okay, so if you had okay, so you know what the amount is. Let's just say the amount is 200.
Yes.
So
it'd be closest without going over.
God fucking do
And let's say 50 people guess 200. Well, then I would write down, but I have to go through and make sure that nobody's done it twice or 3 times or more.
I see what you mean.
Oh. So you'd have to go.
No. Comment Picker will do it. Yeah, Comment Picker will do it.
Yeah, Common Picker will do it, but they won't tell you how many people are, guess twice.
They're doing a bunch of numbers.
Yeah.
No, but let's say, for instance, it was 10 pounds.
Yeah. No,
I haven't set the rules yet, so I would filter out everything other, and I would use the keyword 10 pounds or 10, whatever. And then I would choose a winner through Comment Picker.
The problem, yeah, that might work. I don't.
That might. Anything.
That's kind of what I was sort of thinking of.
On the other hand, because what I was gonna do is everybody that guessed that number, then I was gonna enter them into a race.
Yeah, that's exactly the way to do it. Because there will be, I imagine, there will be the same people guessing it.
You can say everybody guess 1 2-digit number. If I see you guessing over and over again, you'll be disqualified. Guess once, one time only, 1 2-digit number.
Well, it's pound and ounces, so.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that's a bitch. Make round up to the pound.
Yeah, so if let's say it was 10 pounds and you put in there 9.9 and nobody guessed 10, well, you would be the closest without going over.
Oh, you can't go over either?
No.
Oh, okay.
So I will videotape the bag.
No.
Okay, well, I guess you're looking at a bag that's going to be, anybody's going to assume it's going to be between 1 and 10 or 12 pounds. So not going to be too many people guessing 20 pounds or better, you would think.
No, but there is people that'll go out and try to fill up a large bag of Crown Royal with their jar of pennies, and then try to figure out the right amount, and then they'll lose, and then they'll get all pissed off that they guessed twice, and I had to disqualify them, and because I'm a cheater, apparently.
Fucking right you are. Unfair. That's what I heard. I heard you were unfair.
Right.
Sammy boy, what are you talking about, Sammy? Yo. Oh, Sammy. Fucking unfair, cheating bastard.
All right, George. So do you want to know what the other four wheat pennies are?
Sure,
All
I
right.
do.
All right,
Bird.
let me-
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word.
All right. So
Hector in the house. Brother Hector in the house. Bird, bird. Did you get your new headset already?
here we go, George. Oh wait. Yeah.
1946.
Boo.
Party liquor. Pew, pew,
Liquor.
pew,
Don't
pew.
even know her.
Don't matter.
1948 S.
Liquor.
Snaky.
Liquor.
Sneaky snake. 1936. It's getting older and older by the minute.
Right.
I need my kitty. 56D. Not a double D.
So I went through 15 rolls and I got four wheat and one brilliant circulated wheat. So that's not
That's
bad.
pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, that is really good. I
Every
think.
3 rolls I was averaging every 3 rolls a wheat penny. So
Yeah,
yeah.
not wrong. Yeah, that's good.
Now let me go see what I got for. All right, so it looks like I have all those already, which I should. I mean.
Kitty time. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty.
Got it.
We'll have some treaties. Come on.
Kitty,
Kitty is here for treaties.
kitty, kitty,
Kitty is here for
kitty,
the treaties.
kitty, kitty,
It's coming.
kitty, kitty. Fucking dog's gonna come running in here.
Oh wait.
Be right back.
All right, I got it. It's a 48S.
My kitty comes when I ask her to if I have treaties. Sometimes.
All right, so I have all those. Now, what do I do with the other wheat? Oh, here they are.
I'm going to trick this one and grab her before it's all done. Because as soon as it's all gone, she knows it's done. And she takes off so fast. She says, "We're done."
Kitty.
So I'll get just a little bit of kitty love here. Oh, yes. I know. I know. This is not your thing. I know. But there's still some more food to eat. Okay? All right. Come here. Come on. You let me cuddle you for a sec. That's good enough.
Cat's like, don't fucking touch me.
Yeah, she's not a cuddle cat. She's a big cat and she's got a lot of power. It's good that I love her.
Yeah, it probably is, eh?
Well, I mean, no matter what, she's still just a twist. It's like opening a twist off bottle that's a little bit difficult. It would resist for a second, then pop right off.
Bye, kitty. Poor kitty. Poor kitty did.
I respect her. She's a good kitty.
Bye,
Come on. Don't you wait on me now. Get, I have more kitty food. You get the treaties. She's a good kitty. Big paws and a big body and lots of muscles. She makes effortless leaps almost straight up into the sky, this one. A good kitty. I love it when she sees little flies and stuff, like summertime when there's little bugs so small you can't even see them. She
Yeah.
sees them. She's constantly tracking them, and then she goes and gets them. But you don't even see what she's tracking. Like it's
Yeah,
just watch
cats
her.
are friggin' amazing, man.
You watch her ears, and they swing like radars, and then she's locked onto something.
I know.
All right. Well, that was visit with Kitty, Mark 1.
Baba kitty.
You had a visit with Kitty.
That's too bad. That's too bad.
And now she's jumped up on the. He's gonna look outside for a while.
Kitty, 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 kitty,
I usually don't make her deal with any paper. Get that out of the way.
do, do, do,
Because that's her spot for the window. So she can see
Yeah,
out,
heat
but
pad.
ideally not leave. Ooh, big scratch.
She on her heating pad? No,
So-
yeah, maybe so.
When you go to bed, Darren, does she know it's night time, and is she out there doing her thing, or is she in bed with you guys?
Well, she doesn't leave the house, so she stays in the house. But my two dogs come in the bedroom with us, and we
Mhm.
shut the door because she'll have the zoomies, right? And so, bottom line is that she's already going to come behind the door and put her little paw under the door and torture the dogs. So,
Right?
as long as she stops doing that, she can have her zoomies. So long as it doesn't affect the dogs, because again, they start barking otherwise.
Pew, 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 pew,
So
pew,
how did
pew.
the dogs get along with the cat
That's a pretty
in the
good question.
daytime?
Pretty sure the cat
Oh.
rules.
Pretty reasonably.
I mean, like, so when you go to the store or whatever,
Oh, we don't worry about any of that. They're fine for that.
yeah, I mean, you don't have to lock up one or the other, and
Oh no.
okay.
Oh, the unknown asked you if that was a 56 RPM. That's why my ears were burning. Damn right, Sammy. That's why they were burning, brother. Sammy! Don't do it, Sammy. Why is that? Oh, friggin'. Friggin'. Ding, 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 ding. The love of my life, she was my wife until she had to go. So we went fishing, the bitch wouldn't listen. She went swimming without her life jacket, don't you know? I tried to find her, I stayed behind her, she sank to the bottom of the lake. She's gone, for fuck's sake. What? Dude.
So, do
Think
you
it's
guys
tough.
know if parchment paper affects coins at all?
I don't know.
So you know how when you fold your coin books closed, if you were to put
Yeah.
parchment paper in between there, would it?
I don't know. I wouldn't doubt it if it had some kind of effect on it, but you know,
I don't think it does.
yeah. I guess you could find out if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody would know
that's what
some.
Google is for.
There you go.
Hey, I found some more of my channel stickers.
Ding, ding, ding.
So,
Oh, I found another fuck off patch.
Mike,
Yeah, I give you 2, didn't I?
He gave me 2, I think.
Yeah, the fuck
Oh, I
off.
found even more.
Dude.
Yeah.
Mike,
Yes.
when we got a knock on the lower window of the house, it was the neighbor, and they
Uh-huh.
said, "You got cats crying in your backyard." So my boy and I went out into the backyard, and rather than finding cats, we found one kitten. I
Uh-huh.
brought that kitten in, and the video's playing now. George,
Okay.
if you pop me up for a second,
Yeah,
and I plopped her in front of my 2 dogs, and this is what they did.
and that's her?
That's my dog Dog, and that's my cat Noname.
Oh, so that's the cat that's in the window right now?
Yep, that's the cat that's in the window.
Nice.
She's 3 times the size of that dog right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not kidding.
But what the really cool thing is how nice she took that cat in.
Yeah, Dog took care of her, and Juan there is being reasonable.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck
He's
is
the one
that?
you hear when you hear that. That's Juan.
Right. That's pretty
So-
awesome.
Dog took care of her, and now she rides Dog like a Ferris like a ride at the amusement park.
Well, that's really cool because of the fact that I'm
Took it in
assuming
just like it was. What happened to its tail?
you
It's
got
a Manx, has no tail. Well,
Oh,
in
got
my
rid of the
case,
claws on the cat, right?
has a little bump. Oh, it's still got all its claws. They're wicked. I'm all chewed up thanks to the cat.
Well, yeah.
That's a
She
good mama.
she's easy to piss off, and she's pretty well armed.
Yeah, that's what I'm pissed off about my cat. People that had it before fucking got their nails removed. It's not fair. Just not fair.
I couldn't imagine. She uses those things for so much.
Yeah. Fucking scratching, whatever, man. Fuck.
Oh, this isn't our house, right? But when we move next, it'll be into our own house, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna have like cat runs everywhere. This cat's gonna buzz around the house.
Good.
My wife already told me that's the deal. I gotta make them.
You gotta make them.
Well, they're pretty easy to make, but
Yeah.
yeah, you don't have a choice.
That's a good deal. Holy shit. Is that a drop right there? Am I just bingo? Bingo? Bingo.
Bingo was his name. Oh,
Yeah, bingo was his name. Oh,
what do you want? Ba, 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 ba,
It's hard to tell.
da, da, da,
Oh, but if you got a little drop underneath your 64 Kennedy.
a little drop under the 4.
Yeah, right at the end of the 4 where it comes out. Shit. Come back to me. Come back to me. Where
I could
are
maybe
you?
go looking for that.
Come on. I don't think bug's there. Yeah, it could be worth quite a bit of money. I forget now. I seen one. It was in the thousands though. They get pretty rare. Does anybody know about that error? The little teardrop underneath it before. In dogs, we trust.
My dog is an awesome dog. He reigns from the dog kennel. With wisdom, power, and love, my dog is an awesome dog.
It's worth 6 figures. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yes. Okay. I thought it was.
There's a local guy around here who started up a tech channel. He managed to grow this tech channel and his organization to the point where he's got 10 million subscribers on YouTube. 10 million. I think he's pretty close to 15 million now, actually.
Right.
He got an offer the other day from one of the tech giants for his channel.
Really?
9 figures.
Figures.
He said no.
Good.
Yeah, he said. What he says, I'm not the yacht type. It's nothing that I want. Everything that I've wanted to build is this, and I'm doing it. I'm not selling. He said, there's no price. Like literally no price. 9 figures was no price.
Hmm.
And it's like, this guy's legit.
Yeah.
He said there was a 9-figure offer. There was a 9-figure offer.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. He's employing 100 people now. He's like, I don't even know how I got to 100, but 100 people work. He's setting up this huge testing lab.
That's
For-
$100 million. You know that, Dimebag, right?
Pardon?
Or more. I said
Nine.
it's $100
That's
million
right.
or more.
9 figures. That's correct.
Yes.
Pretty amazing for a guy to say no to that. That's integrity. By the way, it's Linus Tech Tips. You're looking for somebody with that kind of integrity. There he is.
Damn, son. Yo, fucking crazy about
Linus and his co-founder Luke go live every week, and their show tends to be 4 to 5 hours long. It's called the WAN Show, WAN, and he's live on YouTube, like dealing with people. He's not a millionaire, billionaire tech owner that you can't access. You can literally access him on his live show every week.
He's just the kind of guy that likes to talk, I guess, eh?
Well, whatever he likes to do, people like him doing it. That's
Yeah.
seems to be a
That's
thing.
cool.
Yeah, he's a real success at being Linus, basically. He's just not putting anything on. He did when there was a huge local computer store that also did mail order. It was called NCIX. They were all the way across Canada, but here in the Vancouver office, they started to do this NCIX Tech Tips, where Linus would make these videos to go on YouTube to share tech and teach people this, that, and the other. And when the place went under, he was able to just spin that off from NCIX Tech Tips to Linus Tech Tips, and basically everybody who got to know him from the channel just continued from there, and that's where he kind of started. But now it's just like it's way more than any of that. It's 15 million people deep.
What are the other 2 ways? Unknown? Ding, 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 ding. Do you remember, or do you remember?
The 21st night of September, stars are making their night away. Oh,
Look at that.
oh,
The hairs are
Oh,
inside. All them little hairs are inside this capsule. I've never opened it.
run, run.
Wonder where this came from.
What the hell's wrong with you? Run. Run.
Who's running?
Not me.
Run as fast as you can. Run
Well,
as fast as
Oh,
you
let me
can.
label these.
I'm standing still as fast as I can.
Do, 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 do,
I should be running, but I'm not. I understand why I'm not running.
Are the hairs old? What? I don't know,
You got a
but
battery?
ding, 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 ding.
What is it?
All right, Unknown. Yeah, if you ever find out, let me know. I don't even know how many 69 or 64s I have. Fucking a lot. I've got a lot. And I should check them all because I would like to have a 6-figure coin in my collection. Do. In my collection.
I don't know why that is.
What you say? What the fuck did you just say to me?
Well, that was a lot of nothing wrapped up into a big nothing burger.
Yes. Oh, fucking what? Yo. Oh, I wonder where Nick is. I hope he's doing okay today.
Wireless controller is paired.
What are you going on about, Dimebag?
He don't.
Controller wasn't working.
Oh,
He don't fucking know nothing.
geez, George, what the hell?
It's Santa Claus. Wasn't me. Fucking Dimebag making all that noise.
It was not.
Fucking hell. Oh, you lie. Fucking fibbing bastard. Fibber. Fucking fibber.
And,
Fibber me. Fibber me timbers, he says. Fibber me timbers. Yeah. Yeah, like I like these 51s. I don't know if they'd be worth getting graded or what. I have to check them out.
Do they look brand new, George?
Oh, there's one up on screen right now.
No, I'm looking at it.
Look pretty good. There's the other side of it. Yeah, they look really good. Because I have all of them. I got the P, D, and S. There's the next one. Scratch on the glass. Maybe, I'm not sure. Do. And here is the other one. Yeah, they're pretty much all the same, really. Yeah.
what's going on?
There's the D. Yeah, the strike is pretty sharp here. I have a couple of dimes with the W on them. 96, Jack. Would I just sell it, Jack? I probably would. Brother.
Probably freaking would. No sense in hanging on to it. No, no freaking sense. Dingo. The S, this one here might be in the worst shape. He's got a little ding on his jacket. 2 little dings on his jacket. Come on, baby, baby. There we go. That's a pretty. What is that little dot underneath the L? What is that? Let's take a look.
What?
Looky. Where, oh, where? Is that a chip or a little die crack? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Maybe something on the plastic. Yeah, that's a really nice coin, I think. Except there's one little tick here, and then there's one. Where did I see it? Right around here somewhere. Right there.
I need to get a new box
Rub. Right there.
for
Kind of box.
for new items
Okay.
to store them.
Yeah. I don't know. After I seen the store that Dimebag went into with all them holding things they had, all the little whatever you want to call them, I'd like to have something like that, but all in a drawer where I could pull them out. You know, just look at them
Right.
whenever I wanted. That'd be cool. I do believe. He says.
$58 hours left.
Oh, Yanni.
Yeah.
Oh, Yanni. No,
It's because
Yanni.
I mean, I'm not getting continual sleep. Because my back is hurting so bad.
Yeah, that would do it. Either not enough or too much.
Well, no, I'm saying I'm not getting enough. That's
Yeah.
why I'm tired. But it's hard for me to sleep when you're hurt so bad. Kind of like being sick. Congested.
Right. Yeah. That sucks. Big bananas. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got Toonies if anybody wants them.
Oh,
I forgot all about the goddamn things. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Jim.
one more.
2004. What the hell are you doing in there, Jack? What the hell? Last MS-64 Kennedy sold 156,000 lines throughout the image. Very clear details. It must have a satin-like finish. Dude. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Uh-oh. We just lost Dimebag. What you do?
Why do we lose Dimebag?
I don't know.
All
His
right,
old lady
so
just beat the shit out of him. I don't know what happened. What happened? Dimebag, tell us you're okay if she beat the piss out of you. Poor Dimebag. I hope you're okay. 64 red bounce.
you know what I'm gonna do, George?
Yeah. No,
Okay, so you know how I got two of
excellent.
those 2017 mint sets with the glowing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that's a Toonie, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the Borealis whatever
Yep.
Toonie.
Yep.
I'm gonna take both of them and have both of them graded, and then I'm gonna send one to Carrie.
Cool. That is awesome.
You know, because she gave me one of hers. You know, and
Yeah.
I mean,
No, that is awesome.
you know, I don't know if she could ever get a one from like that from a mint set, so I might as well just go ahead and you know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I was
So
talking to her earlier. I wonder what she's coming up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how they go. Very interested.
what goes?
How they get minted? Like what they come out as?
Oh, graded, yeah,
Yeah, man, I'd be pretty
yeah. I mean,
fucking right.
because even if they're not worth anything, let's say they're perfect, you know, whatever, and let's say they're not really worth anything, so what?
Oh, if they're in the six, they're gonna be worth something. Like shit, man, you can get $50 right now for just a shitty old glow in the dark. You know what I
Right?
mean?
Hmm.
Yeah. And people really, really like them. You know. But that's something. If you get graded, you wanna keep it. Right? You want that
Yeah, yeah.
in your collection, kind of thing,
Well, you
forever.
just heard what I said about one of them, so
Yeah. Yeah.
so my question is, do I have that? Let me look. 2001. No, so they're right here. Okay. See, I don't have a two. You know, I don't have some of these mint sets that I have. I don't
What do you
have
mean?
what they originally came in, so I have to stick them in envelopes
Oh, I got you. I got you.
and label them. But still, they're perfect coins. You know.
Figure's always fucking too short. Isn't that the way it always goes? Son of a bitch, he says. Son of a bitch. It's 40 below. One of these days I'm going to find one 96 Canadian nickel with an attached 6. Would be a friggin' cool find. One, come on, show me the money. And that's another thing. If you guys have Canadian nickels, 1996, make sure you look for the 6 and check to see if it is attached to the D. Because if it's attached to the D, you just found yourself a nice coin. It goes for a pretty penny. I forget how much now. Let me go check. Let me go check and see. Baby, baby. Let me see. Attached 6. At an AU 50 is 134 bucks. At an AU 50. And with the Canadian nickels, that's not a hard thing to do. But here's this picture I will show you guys. Right here. This is what you want to see, you guys. The bottom picture, right there. I can see if I'm showing it. I can't see. Right there. And if you can find one of them, Bingo was his name. Oh, right there, baby, right there. Yeah, many of these were minted. 36 million minted. Holy shit, dude. Let's see. Wow. Not very many of them were ever found. Let's see what kind of coin prices. See if they got any. For
let me see here.
1996. You never know, they might have some up for auction right now. Attached right here. So you got an attached, an AU 50 for 245. Wow. Holy shit. MS 64 1500. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Definitely keep your eye out for that, you guys. Here's another one. Holy shit. MS62, the guy's asking 3,000. Wow. And Crown on Beaver. What's that? I gotta check that out. I don't know what a crown on a beaver is.
What is it?
I don't know. It says crown on beaver. I've never heard of it. But there's the attached 6. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I see. It's a stamp through or whatever. What do you call it? A punch through, or what do you call that?
Hold on, let me look at it. I don't know. Let me see a picture.
Strike through. I'm showing it.
Either a strike through or.
Yeah, it's a strike through. See how the crown's on top of the beaver's back?
No, I gotta refresh. Hold on. I'm not seeing what you're saying. I think you're showing the wrong thing. You're showing the numbers.
Yeah.
There we go.
Didn't show. I forgot when I changed screens over there, I got to do it here too. All right, you see it now?
Yes.
All right, see on the beaver's back?
No, you're. There we go. Oh yeah. So that's not a cut or anything. That's actual.
That's the queen's friggin' crown. Well, that's a strike through, I guess you call that, right? That's pretty freaking cool, man. Like, this coin's got everything going for it. Wow. No wonder he's asking so much for it. Wicked. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn,
Mhm.
damn, damn. Okay, let's put that to watch, and we will come back to you, my friend. We will come back. 3,000. Boom, baby. Mm, mm. Oh, is that it? Oh, I thought you'd get a little bit more than that for a far six. Huh. $156,000. Yeah, I seen that. It's the touching the D. Yeah, it's like, well, it's not really touching the D. It's like a die crack or a die chip, I guess, right in between the D and the six that join them together. It was pretty cool.
Right?
Yeah, like where's my thingy? Thingy. Somebody stole my thingy. Do, 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 do. Right there. Right there, buddy. Right there, buddy. Boom, chakalaka. Bingo was his name. A-O. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. So, what do we got? So, they're all no good. Son of a bitch. I need.
There.
Come here. Come to Papa. Come on. Come to Papa. You can do it. That's right. We got a nickel. We got a nickel. What is the Canadian nickel far six? What's the difference? The difference on a far six, I will show you. Do. I will show you. See the six and the D? How close that is? Right there.
Yes?
That's a close one. And the farther one, that's where the money is. The unknown was just asking about it.
Right?
Yeah. 1965 detached jewel nickel. That's the show you. It doesn't show it on this one. Let me see if I can find one that has that crown on it. See right at the top of the guy, the queen,
Uh huh.
right up there. If that little thing's not touching, that's a detached jewel, I believe. Let me go on and I'll see if I'm right. I might be thinking something else. Um, 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 Shit, it doesn't even show on this site. Is it the nickel? Yeah. Eh? Yeah, it doesn't even show it on this site. Oh, actually, it might. Let me go down at the bottom. Detached jewel. Yeah, unknown. It doesn't even show it. It's pretty cool though. And 81 and older nickels were 12 cents. Just in scrap. No, it's more than double its own value. It's crazy. Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. And we got 333. What? That's not right. What the fuck? Let me go see something. Let me go see something. My. What? Oh, cool. Why? Oh, stupid shit. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Oh, well. That's the way the cookie crumbles right in your. Really? Why it don't show on that site? I have no idea. I have no idea. Thought it was the back. What do you mean you thought it was the back? The back jewel? It could be the back jewel.
Is that what you're talking about? The unknown? This one right here? It could be that one. I don't know. I've never seen it. But I know that's what they call the jewels of a nickel. I learned something today, which is a good thing. Oh, the nickel's worth 12 cents because it's pure nickel. And 81 and under is 100% nickel or 99% nickel, whatever. And after that, it's a mix of whatever. Let me see. It is, 100% nickel, 4.54 grams. It's worth 12 cents. I show you. I used to keep them all. And then it just got to where, like, damn it, am I really going to melt these down? You know? Jack is back. Holy shit. We're in fucking trouble. Yeah. The melt and minimum value of a 5 cent. Right down here. See, maybe that's the right here. They're pointing at that same one, the jewel right here, but it doesn't say anything about it. You know what I mean? So maybe that's why they got a arrow pointing at it, but it doesn't say anything about it. So that's kind of confusing. And I looked under all these errors down here, and it didn't say anything about it. Well, there's where it says 100% nickel right here. And it's 81 and older. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I think the jewel is the back. Yeah, I think you're right after I see that picture. You know what I mean? Because there's no other reason for that arrow to be pointing at that jewel on the back. It doesn't say anything about it anywhere. So, yeah. And it has it on both pictures. But they're both attached. I don't know. Don't know. We could go and see right here. Oh, holy shit. What the fuck's going on here? An MS-65, 1965 Canadian nickel, sold for $3,205. What? Really? Oh, that's large beads. Okay.
Ah, it fucking freaked me out there for a minute. Fucking ding ding dong dong dong. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh, it says view more. No, no, no. No, no. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. My nickel book is almost full. I just need a 25 or 26. What do you need? I need a 26. The rarest one, the far or the near, whatever one it was, I forget now. Yeah, I found. I got my 25, and a lot of the other ones I found collection dump when I was coin raw hunting a nickel box. Yeah, I got very lucky. Very, very lucky. It was pretty cool too. Because Nick was there and he says, "Man, now you just got to find a 1925." And like 10 minutes later, I fucking pulled one out. I just could not believe what was happening. Yeah, I found someone's whole collection all the way to 32 or something like that. And I think 33 or something like that was missing, and the 26s. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I got the 126 in a flip, and all the other ones that I don't have in here, they're in flips. Well, they're all simple ones. 53s are a pain in the butt, but found them. Yeah, the near. Yeah, the near. Yeah, I keep forgetting. With that near, man, it's worth quite a bit of money. I forget what it's worth now. I'm gonna go take a look, actually. I'm gonna go take a look so I can see how much money I'm gonna have to spend to get one. All right. Oh no, it's the far that's the valuable one. Just in V8 or VG8, it's 146 bucks. Mommy, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, Jack. Damn, son. Yeah, right there. Wow. The 25 is 700 bucks at an AU50. The 26 bar is almost 1200. Wow. There's the difference.
There we go. MS64, 10 grand. 10 effing thousand dollars. I have a bunch of 53s. I need, no, I don't need any of them. I got it in a thing. Let's see what the 53s are worth. Whoops, Daisy. I think fucking fishing.
All right, dude, I'm out. I'm going to bed, bud.
All right, buddy.
All right, I'll see ya.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
All right, bye.
See you, my friend. All right, let me see. Fuck. Mike, I hope your back gets better soon, bud. You can hear me. If you can hear me. Poor fucker. All right, 53, 53, right there. SF far, yeah. Yeah, the SF far. Boom, baby. Fuck, man. I almost want to friggin' damn. My kids, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Can you see what I'm looking at right now? Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Doug. So my friggin' my shoulder fold, my far one, I should send it in to get graded because it's out of a G4, and out of G4 it doesn't show. Let me go over there and see. Shoulder far leaf, shoulder fold far, right here, shoulder fold far. Shoulder fold far. MS65, $6,000. Doesn't even have a price for a G4, but it's probably around 45, 50 bucks maybe. It wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't be worth getting it graded. Doug is in the house. Doug is in the house. What's going on? Hardly. I went and grabbed my nickel stash. All kinds of old American and some old Canadian nickels. Well, check out your far leaf. I think that's the most valuable one, isn't it? Or the nickels? I don't know why I keep doing that for, but damn it, it pisses me off. Stop it. Stop it. No. There we go. Then we got far. Oh, so to be the near leaf is the most valuable, besides the missing chrome and shit. Okay. Mommy, oh mamma mia. So $98 out of V8. V8. 850 at an AU 50. Yeah, man. They're the ones, the 54 and the 53 are some of my favorite nickels to find. You know? Let me do this. Oh, do that. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's show on the. All right, here's the shoulder fold near leaf. Do. There's the near. And then here's the far. I got them in the wrong fucking holes. I do. The near and the far are in the wrong holes. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me see. What is this? What is this? I gotta go back and look now. Got to go back and look now. Son of a bitch. Gee, help me, mama. That's the near, right? Yes, sir. That is the near. Okay. That is the near. What's this one again? This is the near. Yes, okay, that is right. But why are you doing in this hole, you stupid bastard? And this. Alright, and there is that. That is the no shoulder fold far, right? No shoulder fold far, no, or near. We'll have to see. We'll have to see which one this is. Where did I have it? I had it in the far. Let's see. Yeah, that's the far, and this is the near. God, it gets confusing, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So there's the near right here. This is the near no shoulder fold, right? Where the hell did it go? Where did it go? Shoulder fold, yes. And this is the far no shoulder fold. And there we go. Is the leaf on the left? Well, it doesn't matter which one. It's both. There's two leaves on it, right? There's one over on the right
and there's one on the left. So it doesn't matter which one. They're both the same. Should be both the same distance away. I believe. I believe. I believe. Isn't that right? That looks the same as that. Yeah. I believe, says the blind man. I believe, says the blind man. I believe. Yeah. That's the far, and this is the near. Yes. Have you heard of the Black Betty? Yes, I have one. I have one. I have one, buddy. Where the fuck is it? Damn it. I'm gonna have to find it to bring it out one day. Yeah, what do they call it? They call it is it the Black Betty? Yeah, maybe. Shit. I don't know if that doesn't sound familiar, but I know the coin. I know what you're talking about. It's like in the annealing or whatever, they screwed up something. You know, I forget now. The annealing, is it called the annealing? Something like that. It's weird, man, because I remember more about coins than I remember about everyday shit that I should know. You know, like what job I'm sending the guys to and shit like that. And I fuck it up all the time, man. It's crazy. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of smart now. I don't know why that is. I don't know why I can remember shit about coins and I can't remember other stuff that I should be remembering. That's important. Black Betty. Yeah, I guess that sounds fucking familiar. Black Betty? Black Betty. I know I got it somewhere. The Black Betty. It's a Black Betty. This is it's the 54 or something like that, isn't it? 54 Black Betty or 55 or something. Forget now what year it is. I don't know if it's in this pile. Yes, annealing, yeah. See, like today, I was supposed to phone the Canadian Mint and ask them about a box of $50, and I forgot. Like, how the hell did I forget to do that? Because I'm fucking brain dead, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Brain dead motherfucker. Oh, man. I hope I didn't friggin' sell it with that fucking bunch of shit that I sold. That would suck. A big banana. That would suck. A big banana. Ooh, there's a nice one. Where, oh, where are you tonight? Where the hell would it be? Where, oh, where would you be? Where would you be, motherfucker? The one I'm looking is, I don't know. It is one or not. The 28 Black Betty? Old age, yeah, no kidding. The doctor says it's a lack of sleep. Cause like I don't sleep. Like I get 4 hours maybe. You know? It's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. I don't even know how I don't even know how I go every day. I really don't. All I know is in every room there's a box of Red Bull. There's a box right there. I'm pointing at it. I heard it right beside my drill. There's a box of Red Bull, and I got one in the kitchen, and I got one in my bedroom. I got them fucking everywhere. And they do help, man. They really do. Like, where in the hell? Yeah, what's the 28? The 28 nickel that you're looking for? I don't know about the 28. They're all Benjis. Benji, and Benji. 64. Yeah, I have a 28
But it looks like one of the black nickels. Fuck, eh? I never heard of one of them. Not at night, not at 28. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. I'm gonna have to get my Benji book one of these days. See how many different dates I have of them. Mama. Holy shit, that. I didn't. Mommy, 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 somebody help me. Somebody help me. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that 28 that you got. That's pretty cool, actually. Here's a Black Beauty, the American one. My, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh. Oh my, oh my, oh. There's a silver one. And that is a 58. I don't know if they're worth anything or not. I found this coin roll hunting though. Get graded. Damn, eh? American quarter. Are there any of them silver by chance? No, it doesn't make a difference, but. Wonder where friggin' Late Night with Bull's been. I haven't seen him in a while. Late Night with Bull, where the hell you been, son? Show yourself, you prick. Show yourself, you prick. Mama. Cool. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. That's just a hole in the plastic. Yeah, it's black. Like, it's black as black could be. Kind of looks silvery, but it's not. Let me see. Yeah, there's a silver nickel. Well, not silver, but silver color. Okay. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'd like to see that 28 though. One of these days. 28 Black Beauty. I don't think I've even ever heard of one. That'd be really cool. Really cool to see. My, oh my, oh my. Here, I gotta check these out though. Because these are critters. As soon as I look at it, I see scratches. You suck. Oh yeah, beat up. Must be getting tired. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh, that's nice. Damn. Damn. Like 3 big ticks in it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That's too bad. What year is that? 63 too. Damn. Damn, if it only had that one little tick right underneath the E in cents, and the back was just as nice as this front, I'd send it in. Damn. That's too bad. That is too bad. I'll have to take a picture with your email. Found it buried. Outy look. Not coming her face. Not coming her face. Found it buried. .com. Yeah, don't forget the dash between found and it. Found in it. Found in it. Dude, found in it. Dude. Oh, yeah. Dude, 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 dude. Oh, shit. What the fuck are you doing? Get back in there, boy. Get back in there, boy. Gonna have to clean you out, son. Come on, you fucker. You don't want to, eh? I'll figure you out one of these days, boy. Yeah, 1959, it looks like that. Yeah, the 59 and 58 American, I know that. I've seen them. go, boys. We'll go over here and drive for a minute. Sun, Tuesday, right there. Oh, fucking hell, man. Oh, fucking mind. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Well, it's 4:21. I missed 4:20. I can't smoke a doobie. What? Anyways, listen, buddy, I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off. I'm going to take off. I forgot about my friggin' pennies I was supposed to offer you guys. I forgot about the friggin' Toonies I was supposed to get you guys to have. Jesus Christ, man. I had to take one of the rolls that we got open last night so I could go up to the store. Son of a bitch. I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. I did. Oh. So what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is, or today, I'm sorry. Today is Tuesday, yes? No. Oh, no, today's Monday. Oh, shit, today's Monday. Fuck. All right. Okay. Today's Monday. I got shit to fucking do, Jack. See these little lights? I got like 5 or 6 of them, eh? And you got all these colors on them. What? What? Got a color that friggin' I guess no. Need white. 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 Oh, yeah, that's better. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Wow. I can get some advice. Buddy, you can come up on panel anytime you want, man. You just gotta fucking say something. Let me know. Let me know. If you want, next time we come up on panel if you want. Just, yeah, you're gonna have to remind me. I don't know. I only know what I've learned and figured out. And if I don't know it for sure, I won't say it. And if I do say it, I'll say I don't know. Or I'm just guessing, kind of thing. You know what I mean? I don't try to make people believe anything. I hate when people do that. You know, try to convince me of shit. Fuck off, I said. I don't know. Yeah, so what? You're right. Good. Fuck off. You know what I mean? Oh, what did you do that for, you fucking dummy?
All right. I bought a jewelry box at a garage sale last summer. It was huge though. Some jewelry box and a bunch of silver necklaces fit in your pockets. That's friggin' awesome. Damn. Like this. And I got another friggin' big thing of them over there. Yeah. Jump on, jump on. Yeah, I got so many. I should be friggin' trying to sell them. Should put them on friggin' eBay or something. You know. And then I got all these ones here. I don't know how many there is, but there's quite a few. 20 or so, maybe. 25, I don't know. Quite a bit. Like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks a piece maybe? Family discount, 20 bucks. Email isn't working? Let me see. Go in the description of this. Yeah. What the hell did I put in there? Oh, fuck. I put Outlook at, never mind. I put at outlook@.com. No wonder it didn't work. Fucking tired. Damn, son. Fucking tired. I still gotta go out. Oh my God. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. There it is. Yeah, that one there, man. The last one I put at outlook@.com, which fucking makes no sense whatsoever. Dude, help me. All right, yeah, Nolan. I'll talk with you. Whoever else is in here. Thanks for hanging out. Next time, say hello. Take that. All right, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Keep smiling. Say goodnight to my buddy Boris.